Hello. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, what time of the day it is to you. How's it going? I'm in a bad mood, to put it lightly. There you go. Hi, how's it going? We're so back, yeah. So whoever to people that you know, to whoever is watching it that doesn't know what exactly happened, I was planning on streaming, doing this stream like the last week, and then everything went horribly. Computer didn't want to turn on. I didn't know what was happening. I had to go take it to a technician. Apparently a RAM stick just kind of died. We still don't know why it happened, and you know, I had to call it again on Monday to see whatever they could figure anything out. Yeah, been a rough week. Really what hurt me the most is the fact that I used this computer for work. So you know, I also had to make up for the like 2 days it took to fix this backup. You know, bummer. I also been having a bit of a bad day in particular because I managed to get my second monitor back, which really excited about it because I wanted to have it back since I started doing streaming, because you know it would be really helpful to be able to look at other stuff in the other screen. All the problems. Stuff happens, shit happens. But it's okay, we are here to have fun. I mean, depends on the definition of fun. The road. Yeah, when I was in there, yeah, I'm happy I finally had my second monitor back. It will be useful to read the chat and look at the stream if it's going well while it's running. You know, I have tested it out; it was working fine. Like a couple days ago, I tried it again today. Doesn't work. I have no idea why. It might be something with the screen to computer connection. Oh, it's an acronym too. I don't remember the SpongeBob song. For the friends that something like that. I was saying. Yeah. I don't know what's exactly happening. I check. It seems to be the screen to computer cable that's not working for some reason. When it was working fine like 2 days ago. But whatever. Hello, Duck Boy. You know, I'll see if I can figure something out. Maybe buy a new cable or something like that. If not, then I guess I just won't use a second monitor, which is fine. Mostly the not having to just have a phone up while I'm trying to do work, I'm trying to stream, but you know, it's not really my main priority. And I'm also sorry for starting to stream so late today. You know, I had to do a couple stuff. Does the commenter work on the Cardinal's first one? It does. I tested it out, it does. It's just that I guess the cable is not working for some reason. Don't really have a replacement for it, so that's it about it. But you know, enough about talking about my the unfortunate ongoings of my week. Hopefully it's done. Hopefully. I mean, yeah, it's not like a big worry for me. Like, you know, I don't have any reason. I don't really use this monitor for anything else aside from my plans for streaming, and you know, plenty of hugs, Nico. We'll need them. Thank you. I also wanted to use this little space to, you know, as I was talking about the unfortunate happenings of my week, I also wanted to talk a little bit about, you know, think a little bit about theories what my thoughts are for the rest of the game, you know, what might happen. Even though I very likely to be wrong about everything, but who knows. It'd be fun to see, to talk a little bit about it. So let me just give me a second. Put on some background music, don't like more appropriate for talking. There you go. So, what are some of my thoughts I want to talk about? I had a little list prepared here. So, I want to talk about first the night. You know, after everything that we've seen of them for the latest chapter and think a bit about it and all that, I thought about like 3 possibilities on what they might be, you know, which, you know, the night is it's extremely very likely to be the death, you know. It could still maybe be Carol, you know. I'm more on the boat of that it's death, you know. I thought 3 possibilities of what might be that's happening there. A, that is just death, you know. Basically, it's just death that goes into the dark world and turns into that weird shadow figure monster. And the light world are just normal deaths, but like, I guess, drowning or something like that. I feel like that's what most people are thinking about what a knight is. Just a regular person going into the dark world. B, that's another one that I've seen people talk about. It's the possibility that the knight is a corrupted death. You know, death went into the, I don't know, the forest, the bunker, wherever she went to, got stuck in the dark, in a dark world, and just got corrupted by it, and so that's why she's doing all this stuff, you know, all this malicious stuff. Or C, the one I've been thinking, the one I mostly think of as the one for me that's most likely. But as I said, personally, I think that even if it's just there are more people conjuring for some bigger motive. Yep. And I wanted to talk about that later, my list of things about Carol, Asgore, stuff like that. But like I was saying, my third idea what this, I mean, the night might be is that the thing that I talk about is that the night, basically that the night and death are 2 different entities. You know, that death is still locked in the bunker, you know, locked in the underground, maybe where the darkness is coming from, and the night is something that came from death, that formed from death. You know, that could make sense as to why the night is so similar to the Titans, you know, beings made purely of darkness. And also why, you know, I know that when you hit the night in the fight, and you know, when they move and do certain stuff, they have a very glitchy, holographic, like what's the word? Sensation to them. You know, they feel very different from how the light when we see the Lightners. It's more akin to, you know, Titans, the Titan spawns, stuff like that. Very holographic, very non-physical. No, that could be an interesting idea, that the night was formed from death, stuck in the bunker, out of her desperation or hate or something like that. The Titans are the manifestation of negative emotions like fear, stuff like that, the fear of the dark. Which I also wanted to talk about something else that I realized after last stream, that I haven't checked the the unused strings of. Am I late? Nope. We're already starting. I heard of discussing some theories and stuff like that. Actually, I'm the one that's late. It's like an hour and a half late. So, second thing I wanted to discuss was that I realized I forgot to check if, people had already found the unused strings of text from chapter 3 and 4. So, let me look them up quickly, because I already seen them, but, here they are. To recap a little bit about what the others said, they were like talking about unused text, like from the perspective of someone that was trapped somewhere, that they couldn't see anything, that it was all so dark, that they could hear something scratching. That was sort of where we were left off. And this new one said, this is chapter 3 unused, they said, what is this place anyway? How did I get here? As if I haven't asked that question a billion times already. I already have that nightmare. Walking into the darkness, with the light shining from the doorway. The door lands behind me, and everything goes black. It's a nightmare, or was everything else a dream? And then there's what I'm assuming is chapter 4 unused. I'm starting to lose track of time. Has it been days? Hours? Someone told me it's been years, I might believe them. Before the sun came up, so many wonderful things happened that made time meaningful. Things like breakfast, or late night TV. This place, I don't eat or drink anymore. I can't tell if I'm awake or dreaming. I can't even tell if I'm dead or alive. There's nothing but pitch black silence. But that noise, the scratching noise I sometimes hear. It sounds crazy, but even though no one can hear me, when I hear that noise, I feel like someone's listening. Anyone, you are there. Thank you. So, that's very, very interesting. I feel like that just kind of confirms, almost confirms a couple things. It's inapplicable stuff. And like I was saying, I think it's pretty clear here that the ones talking in this and unused is indeed this, like the talking about specifically about the late night TV and breakfast. That's not very descriptive, but last chapter they made a lot of points about how the family how they enjoy watching TV. And the fact that they talk about how they always had a nightmare of walking into the darkness with the light shining from the door, and then the door slams shut, which I think that it's obviously talking about like entering a dark world. There's having nightmares about entering a dark world, which is basically like what happens at start of chapter 1. We enter, there's light coming from the door, and then the door slams close. I was going to miss this, but the event I was invited kinda got cancelled. It's clear at least how the unused character is someone from the light world, and not the vessel. Yep. And maybe this is about how Des, I guess, went into a dark world, and different from us, she couldn't get out. And is this a dream? Or was everything else a dream? Kind of goes into how Deltarune, how the dark world is a fantasy world inside of Deltarune. There is a fantasy world inside of our world. The fact that it mentions that, how long has it been? days, hours, years. You know, kind of aligns with how we experience Dark Wars. You know, we can be there just a couple hours or a couple minutes, and just, you know, it's not very clear how much time passes in the light world. I feel like this could contribute to my third theory about the night not being death, but being something that originates from death. You know, it really sounds like death is still stuck in the bunker, and that is, or maybe this is something from the past, like these are past brings of dialogue, and they somehow go out of the bunker, but not good. Another dimension of the scratching, the weird scratching noise. I think, yeah. I also want to mention a little bit about what I think about Friend, and also that I already seen that there's a legend that I forgot about in Chapter 4. Very interesting one. You know, I was also reading again that I don't need to drink anymore, which, you know, might have to do with, you know, with that distorted perception of the passing of time in Dark Worlds, and that I can tell if I'm awake or dreaming. I can tell if I'm dead or alive. You know, that dreaming thing again with Dark Worlds. It's so, I feel like this tells a lot of stuff, but I can't really, you know, make a lot of theory from what, aside from what, you know, the text says explicitly. You know, we don't have time out of time in work. There's a lot of stuff I had to get through. Another thought I had was thinking about Chris and the Knight. You know, my original assumption, and I think that the assumption of a lot of people I've seen, is that Chris and the Knight are working together for something, you know, for a common goal. But I'm interested thinking, what if they are not? What if Chris is working for the Knight in the promise of something? You know, at the end of Chapter 4, the Knight says, "Remember, Chris, you promise." Promise what? Did the Knight offer Chris something in exchange, so Chris promised to help them? Did the Knight promise to bring back Death? Did we help them in their affairs? I was thinking, that could explain why, you know, when the Knight fights Chris, when we are controlling them, they really don't seem to have a problem of just going all out, you know. In Chapter 4, they badly hurt Chris, like Chris is bleeding. You know, seems like a little too much if they're supposedly working together, you know, Knight. They could die and stuff. What I think more importantly is, it's, you know, thinking about the Knight fight, if both Rousey and Susie are down, Chris will do more damage to the Knight. But, you know, I'm having a really hard time trying to understand it. If they're supposedly working together, and that, you know, they plan the force, the stage loss, why would Chris retaliate back against the Knight? You know, why would they do more damage against the Knight when both of their friends are down? You know, if that's supposedly the plan. I hate missing discussion bits, but I'm fine, I'll take it for good. I mean, don't worry, you can always go back and rewatch both later. Yeah, like I was saying, you know, if Chris is forcefully, or well, semi-forcefully working for the Knight, that would explain why, you know, they retaliate once the Knight is, I guess, going out of their lane, you know. Because we know Chris really cares about their friends. They really care about Susie. They care about Rousey. You know. If they're not fully on board body with the knight, and they're just helping that little emissary. That could kind of explain why you know, Chris had no problem fighting back, even if a little bit. No, that's an interesting thought, you know. It will paint Chris in a different light, because, you know, we just always had this question of, is Chris good or bad? Do they want good things for the people of hometown, for their friends, for the future, or, you know, do they just want to see everything burn? We can that. Oh, we can put this one. Like I said, it would be nice. You know, I didn't mean that thought. It could be interesting of. Words are escaping me. You know, it would be interesting in a look at Chris' situation that, you know, they're just, their hands are kind of like tied in this scenario, and they're just trying to do what they think will be best or will help. My opinion, Chris isn't a bad. They suck at being one, but clearly Carol the Knight has them under their control. Yeah, like, yeah, I think Chris is pretty much a victim, not just to us, but a victim to the story and some of the characters with a lot of more power over them. What's the other one? Oh yeah, I'm talking about Carol. Something weird I noticed is well, Carol and this is the weird. Why do they collect heart-shaped objects? You know, if you go into the heart pillows in the second floor, no, on the third floor, next to Carol's room, Noelle says, "My mom loves collecting heart-shaped objects." And inside of this is closet. She has like a pile of hearts, like, I don't know, pillows, letters, Valentine letters. They don't want to hurt Ross and Susie, but whatever is going with the bad guys, more than enough to surpass their love for their friends. Yeah, and I was thinking about that situation around about Chris being the one that soons Susie and Rousey at the end of the night fight. You know, in the thought that Chris is forcefully working for the night, it would make sense for them to basically what they want to basically make sure that the night can like, you know, after we beat the night and the night is clearly angry at us, it will make sense that Chris will like try to sabotage us, try to sabotage Rousey and Susie if it means, you know, protecting them. But then in case of the night, what will actually go past the line and actually really hurt them. Yeah, I was talking about the heart-shaped things. It's just, I don't know. The thing about Carol and this collecting heart stuff, like heart imagery related things, I just don't really know where that could be going. I don't know where Carol could be going in the story. You know, she's clearly antagonistic, but in what sense? What are her goals? What does she want to do? Is she aware that Asgore is running an investigation on trying to maybe find Des? Is she helping him with that? She has a corpor in her room that Asgore goes to look at, so they maybe are both have been trying to investigate things. You know, Carol clearly likes to collect things, hold on to things. You know, maybe she will be one of the people that hasn't accepted that Des is just gone. And I seen on my own theory that the reason why Des disappeared is because of a dispute between Carol and Des that made Des want to basically run away from home. Maybe Carol could be blaming herself from what happened. Look. Not if I know, any idea what this route could go? Absolutely no idea. No idea where this route could go. What could be the end goal? What would it mean for the rest of the game from what we've seen of the prophecy? I have no idea. I really don't know. I was talking about Carol. I see her character going in very, very different ways. Maybe she feels guilty for Des running away. She's trying to mend things. Maybe she is more antagonistic than I'm giving her credit for. Who knows? This, I'm gonna discuss it at the end of the stream. I should probably go get some water. And gonna discuss it later. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk a little bit about the egg room, which I don't think we can get it in this route, so maybe I just going to talk about it now. Let me... Later. I used to think Gaster was against this route, but now I think he doesn't really care. At the very least, not yet. Talking about Gaster, I also have no idea what Gaster might be. What is Gaster's objective or role in here? No, I guess I need to go look at my own stream for the egg scene. Where is it? Not here. I feel like there was a piece of dialogue I think I kind of dismissed. Didn't pay that much attention as I should have. There is. I found it. There's the dialogue of the organic. The Scrabble dialogue that says lost where the forest will grow. The children follow the pointed tail. Did you see the PlayStation trophies regarding the eggs? No, I haven't. There's another where I have to check on that sort of stuff. But I don't really know what they might say. But talking about the eggs. Lost where the forest will grow, the children follow the pointed tail. Which is interesting, and then there's the legend about that shows up there about roots that shows like a forest and a house. And there's the blood. Yeah, there's the dialogue from the book. Let me see if I can find it. The trophies are written in all caps, like Gaster's speech, but the trophies for beating the chapter requires let's basically skip the egg. Ah, interesting. I want to talk about my own thoughts about what the relation of the egg might be to the story, because there's something in between. Yeah, I found the dialogue I was looking for. The peculiar book. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with tears. Then slowly from the bitter water something grew. It looked like glass. No, I was thinking, Because I also saw later that there's an item that you can get from the fountain. If you like donate a specific amount of money, you can get the bitter tear. You know, from what I saw, I seen it like heals all HP. So it's interesting, you know. So with the fallen star, maybe making rivers with its tears, maybe it's this. And you know, from the water something grew, it looked like glass. Maybe this is talking about the shadow crystals, you know? The shadow crystals came from the water that the rivers of tears from the fallen star. And their description said, complete next chapter without issue. Playing casters against the idea of collecting them. Ah. Weird. I think there's an unusual pointed tail of the glass. Yeah, I seen that one. That was it. The book seems to talk about the origin of the shadow crystals, maybe. From what I've seen about the bitter tea, I think Rousey doesn't say anything when you give it to him, which is weird. And you know, there's a reference to crying, you know, maybe, you know, there's in desperation being trapped inside a dark world. But that water, something real. And you know, talking a bit about the eggs, the man, the tree. What I think might be the connection there is now, because you know, before there was like no relation to the trees and the eggs to the main story. But now I think that, you know, the fact that when you get the egg in chapter 4, it's like there's a lot of emphasis on therapy. You know, you go, you therapy, drawing what you saw. You know, the kids going to therapy after a tragic event. Forest roots, trees. You know, maybe all it has to do is, you know, connected to what happened that day with Des. You know, they went into the forest and just Des disappeared. Maybe Chris and Noelle were also there and saw what happened and just, you know, they had to go to therapy after that. And you know, we know Noelle tends to kind of block things out when she's in distress. It's interesting, you know, trees, roots, forests, lost in the forest, the children lost in the forest. One of them disappears and the others are traumatized and they have to go to therapy. It's weird. It's weird, but it, you know, somehow connects everything. I feel like the one thing that's still not like very clear about what would be the connection is, you know, the egg. What is the meaning of the egg in all this? But you know, and yeah, and we're gonna talk a little bit about the unused prophecy. I don't know if I mean not the unused, the one I didn't find in my own original playthrough. Don't know if I should wait until we get there. I don't know, I think I have small migraine. Don't worry, it's no problem. I was saying, I don't know if I should talk about the pointed tail until I get there, or no, I think I can talk about it now. There's apparently a prophecy I missed about something about following the pointed tail, and I also seen that one of the quotes from the organic mentions do not follow the pointed tail. Hold on, let me look something up. Yeah, I found the legend. They'll see the tail of hail take roll. uh, talks about hell. Hell and dark worlds have often been connected to each other, or Noelle mentions that hell's roar spouts from the depths when talking about the night. It's interesting, Maybe that's what happened to Des. She went into the forest. They went into the forest and Des just found saw this tail that like made of beads. Follow it and then it just disappear. And yeah, I found the image that I saw originally. The organic says the tail which must not be followed. It's I feel like it makes sense, but I can't really find the words of what I'm trying to say about it. In other points, to maybe they found this pointed tail in the forest, follow it, and got lost, got trapped in the dark. Nobody knows how to find her, and maybe Chris and Des saw what happened, but they just been like, I'm not trying to repress it after therapy, stuff like that. What the character was curious about the occult, by the way. Yeah, I wasn't want to talk about that. I think like you said a different thing to Susie in the church. She mentioned that Chris and Caddy tried to summon a demon once. Did they succeed in doing that? Did they summon a demon? Did they summon Caster? The reason why Chris is why Chris is like stuck with us. Yeah, so much stuff. It's so much stuff. I think much more that I can talk about in this section. No, I've seen a couple of people connect the pointed tail to friend, the smile, which is interesting. Really curious what all this could mean. Yeah, I wanted to mention the open in case you wanted to save our environment. Yeah, my plan is to make the most out of this chapter, considering I've lost a couple of items. Oh yeah, the last thing I want to talk about, Toriel's Dark World outfit. I can talk a little bit about it while I'm entering the game. Turn off the sick. Dun. Going into the game. Oh yeah. There you go. Works nothing. Yeah. Let me check my own audio. There. I want to talk about about that Toriel's outfit in the Dark World is is strangely similar or basically the same as the one in Undertale. Aside from the colors, which that could have a lot of interesting implications. I know there's a lot of theories about Deltarune being, that the world of Deltarune turns into the world of Undertale. Of being literal of Undertale being a dark world of the world of Deltarune. Doubt it. More plausible ones, like whatever happens after the roaring could like cause a full timeline reset and turn the world into Deltarune, into Undertale, stuff like that. I never really been that very on board with those series. I will assume Deltarune being Deltarune Undertale being alternate worlds, but I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. It's a little weird for what it might imply for other lightness. Because, for example, Undertale has an armor in the Dark World, but it's not the same armor as the one she has in Undertale. Slightly different. But we also see that Azure most likely has the same robes he has in Undertale. The same robes, the same pauldrons, the same crown. You know, I think that's everything I wanted to talk about this before starting the game. See? I had to kind of like reorganize my entire setup while using my computer. Wait. The 3 files. Is the chapter 4? Chapter we wrote. No. Been enough talking for now. Been talking for how long? Let me check. For maybe half an hour. You know. Thought I could use this space considering, you know, this is the last stream of Deltarune for a while, for like a year maybe. You know, won't have much time to make theories until we actually get the answers. But anyways, let's see what happens here. Oh, it is the same. You know, they're the same stuff. I mind that something changes. It's going to be when we get to Noelle. The night. Roaring night. The ones who make the dark. The ones who's trying to destroy the world. Another enemy. Only today. And also, I'll try to be more careful of not skipping that out this time. Compared to chapter 3. It felt like kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. Now someone's taking Undyne to a shelter. Real shelter. Grace, you have to do something before she's... There's no point talking about it now. Grace, hurry up and seal the fountain. I am excited to see the absolute blind reaction to the absolute roller coaster that is incoming. It's time to wake up. Is that listening? It's time to... Oh! Oh, yeah. I had like actual shivers. Totena is dead. Oh my god. Anna is actually dead here. Is it because of the Weird or because we fought him in the last chapter? Man, that's crazy. Like, you know, he's dead. Like, he's just dead. Like, there's no way of fixing that up in this side. And I'm not gonna say anything about what happened. Why the TV smashed? Wake up. Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. Grace, hurry up or someone else will eat it. Don't play me this music in front of the corpse. She's talking. After the night showed up, we couldn't find her in the dark world anywhere. I was around if anyone had seen him, but No one really wanted to help us find it. Oh, it's because we didn't recruit them. Man, that's crazy. So even if a neutral run, even if a neutral run where you're just fighting enemies, that's, you know, you can let someone die in a neutral run. That's insane. I don't know what to help us find him. Were we like too mean to everyone? Maybe we can still fix him somehow? Your mom just wants throwing out though. And he's still really broken. Don't think we can really even bring it to the dark world. But like this. Yeah, I guess we'll be just dead in the dark world. Well, that's a way of starting. Can't. With a glass, but yeah, so I had the black shot and I had the wristwatch. Yeah, I wanted to check. Like, we don't have the cars anymore. I guess we brought them back to Castletown in between. Man. Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Are you really not gonna mention this? That we destroyed the TV? Don't think of it. I had very strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. No more TV ever again. Chris, how the hell do you sleep through Wi-Fi like this? Butterscotch pancakes, infinite omelettes? Even like this gonna be a sin. And that reminds me, would you like to go to celebrate with us today? It just really feels really weird seeing them all happy and eating and stuff. Yeah, it's just like the fact that it's just barely out of, it's barely visible in frame. Is, man. I'm gonna have it the game is saying goodbye to the fun half of the game. Remember, you are in a horrible person in this route. And a horrible person because I have to say it, not because I like it. There. Oh, wonderful. Let me find some clothes for you. Peachy. Hell, I have to go to church. And you can and will be even more horrible. Damn. Knew pancakes were a trap. I'll get the hell out of here. Chris, wait a sec. You remember the last night, right? Deltarune. First try, probably have this shot, but I mean, if we don't hurry on save her, then gonna try on your clothes. Check. So far, so good. The same aside from Lena. She looked very nice. Shut up! Don't say that. Well, shall we all cover together? It's funny I didn't really like my first one that she says this with the because you know we have to walk over because the car is kind of like not working. Well, let's just get over with this. Flowers are blooming inside. Okay, color for gingerbread monster and gingerbread humans. Did I not take no, yeah, I did take some of the ginger cards with me. Nobody water. Someone could pick that up. Check the fridge. Check the fridge. They're hugging the fridge. Is your brother? Yeah, no. Okay, he looks different. Then I get it. You can stop pulling out the difference. And I don't think that Chris does a sort of like, you know, that's like, look, it's not weird, okay? It's not weird. They're not that similar. They're just both same kind of like, look like the same kind of monster. It's not. Don't make it weird. That's real, Rossi. Who cares? But it's there or stuff in there. I'll crush both of them. Or are those your horse you're wearing? It's almost like you're trying to. Chris, you better be nice to your mom. Surely, you ever make her cry. And I'll. Very ominous. Russell has a church, Chris. No time to read an important text. Such abominations at sharp side. If only you was a word for that kind of personality. Wow, what the heck is? I say Chris. Was it again, Chris? You. Hard to put into words, but for some reason, seeing Susie next to you, where you were just for right now might be okay. You're staring into the mirror with the two of you in it. Huh? Or was I thinking? Nothing. Not the same. Bet Susie really regrets that shit she said in Noelle's blog post. I saw that tweet pointed out of Susie must be is gonna feel really bad after she realized what that implies with the whole thing with Sans. Save point. Okay. What the hell is this second plus saying? You just spinning around dumbass, spinning around cold water cleans it up. Have time too. You also made time to clean up the stain. It's weird that everything's just going, like, everything's going down, everything's going well so far. Like, damn it. I'm looking like how you know that or something. Look, if they didn't need it right. It's this computer wallpaper. What age did you and your brother love this at? I will even go to this other wall. What the hell? Hey, the corner. That's a cat thing from Cattle Town. You know the shop thing, the cat, the stitching, whatever. The cattle. It's really interesting to think, you know, Sean is like, you know, Sean is the quintessential, mysterious, weird character, weird dark nerd with weird connections to the story and the themes. But you know that they at some point where they belong to Astral, really interesting. What's that love thing? They told Chris their mom one day would realize she was happier without them. Yep. Our blog post, when Susie was still a bully and kind of hated Chris, she said that, you know, one day your mom's gonna get tired of you and nobody's gonna care if you ever disappear or something like that. You know, rings true not just to what happens at the end with Sans, what we see with Sans, but also, you know, kind of what happens with Tess. Like, also not your brother see this. You still got the prize. And you also surprise find me over your house. Your bed. Both drawer. I think having in the house. Let's go find what we are looking for. We know freezing in place. like a deer in headlights. Still really broken. I'm sorry, Tena, I just had to be done. Well, not really. I didn't need to heal the darkness from this dark world. Alright, we're here. Church. You're about to rat Victor. Get just we're keeping this. Stop there's motion sensor to stop free drinks. Which I saw on Twitter that this could be why the missiles wake up when they spot you in their battles. Which is funny. Come to think about it, both Sans and Yuti retain themselves on the player from an obligation tutorial. Huh. Never really thought about it. Might be right. Yeah, well, at least we get a free milk. Free milk? The Bible looks and the one made me thought that Gerson was a book. Just in the wrong song. Not a personate name on it. As well as God creates your mother must have lit those ones. It's really interesting that, even though Toriel doesn't particularly like Asgore, understandably so, the man is literally stalking her. It's really nice to know that she, in some manner, still, wants things to be fine for him, even after breaking up. More evidence for Megalovania being part of Susie's team. Happy birthday, loser. The place for clues. The breaking when your mom's around though. Probably got a sixth sense when you're doing something wrong. Fire extinguisher. For some reason you have the feeling Susie will say something stupid about it. The most important. Alright, let's keep down. But I will say if your mom didn't ask us. Well, we are. Hell yeah, back on the bus. Mom can barely see us back here. You're not gonna sleep, are you? I imagine if I sleep through service, I kind of miss some of the dialogue, so... I imagine this is literally just skip the scene and just going to the researching, looking around the church. But watch. Yeah, she probably noticed he just started snoring. And we can't really skip scenes with Noelle. Welcome everyone, thank you for coming to again on this glorious day of days. For the opening song. Knows the story that we've been born from our hearts. The shadows cutting deep, and the heroes that save us. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep, weeping star, with majesty and pray, not forget the tale of Deltarune. No rhymes in the hymn, just loving the whole prophecy rhymes. And he also wrote the Raise of Your Band, which is just straight up fire. Interesting, I feel like that's the with the shadow cutting deep. That's probably the biggest reference to Gaster we got in these chapters. Now close your hymnals. I didn't realize the shadows cutting deep. It's always goddamn Gaster. It's like, you know, it's the most direct Gaster reference after Sean saying darker yet darker, and the garbage noise. Hey, I didn't know Noelle was so good at singing. Damn, let's have blindness. Let's wave lighters next time. I guess that's something that people do at concerts. They're just praying, you sinners. Now for the reading of the Holy Wars. Hold on, I need to clean my glasses. Everyone, please welcome Kari Kattenheimer to the stand. Okay, you're not gonna tell me anything new. You had the reading papers and I memorized them. Have you memorized it? No, sis. Grace, you didn't bring anything to do, did you? Let's pay attention. Jeez, look at you acting so holy. Come on, don't think I haven't heard the rumors. You know, when you and Carrie were kids, did you try to summon a demon? Ha 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 ha. Surprised I even let you in here. There will be a demon in this prophecy, like... It hasn't really, you know... Save for like... The pointed tail that thick scroll from hell. And they were talking about hell's roar from the depths. There hasn't really been a mention of hell and demons in the prophecy and the... And you know, the religion. Will they open a fountain? I'm gonna lose my mind, even when it turns out. What do you think of trying to create and Susie after all this time? Also will be a demon, no seriously, because of the 666 motif. Yeah. I think people already like relate Gaster to possibly being the entity that they end up contacting. Katia and Chris. And again, this place does seem pretty. Alright. Fridges. If I can last until the end, I'll get fridges. That's a reason, John. Is that a reason why you're trying to pay attention? I haven't seen that one. Well, okay. It would be nice if you came off not just to drink of sick fruit juice. That concludes the first reading. Now for today's sermon, we once again share a passage from my late father Gerson. The words what we could never quite say ourselves. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time. You know, the fact that it's sick juice. The fact that apparently, you know, they don't know much of the legend. But was everything important really written down in those words? Yeah, this is definitely Gerson. That sounded sarcastic, like, yeah, like, this definitely sounds like Gerson, like when we meet him. Myself, I see a blank page and an invitation to write. Take the future and take the future in your hands. Sorry. Chris, hey, Chris, get up. You need to kick the chair. I don't have any time to waste. I have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these 2 sweet cups of juice. Charged flavor. Anyway, you go ask around about the shelter codes. Me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. In here. Still got a heart attack each time the screen fades to black. Let's do everything else before talking to Noelle. Forgot to turn off auto run in the last chapter. I want to talk about, I remember I did, oh, you can go in between this. That I had originally, I did third save file, a neutral run save file, just in case to see the differences. Consider probably not gonna be streaming in that file. It'll be a little bit too repetitive at this point. I was thinking of just using that file as my own personal one to play. Because I saw recently there's apparently a secret item that you can only get if A, you start out from the chapter 4 from chapter 4 without any data from other chapters, or you do from chapter 1 you don't collect any dark candy from the trees. Chapter 2, you don't collect any hidden items from the city, and in this chapter you have no items in your inventory from the dark world. But you can apparently get this ancient sweet that's like an old chocolate. That's in the code he's wearing from Asriel. That apparently he's 400 HP to Chris, and only them, because nobody else wants to eat that candy. Not even Susie. It was it's, well, she will literally eat anything. She eats chalk. Whatever. Saturday is just so popular. Cups. Nah, nice. Need a drink, but Susie's already there, and okay, let's make the drink. Was 75. Wow, nice just combo. Let's go. Where is definitely a certified drug freak. No wonder they got along with so well with Susie. They might be even more of a freak than Susie is. My throat is parched. Chris, it's that my special combo drink recipe? Drink juice in front of her. No. Did you really need to just throw the cup in front of her? You wanna talk about something? And just that. No! Thanks for the interjection, Chris. Shelter. What about there? Put her inside a new house for Susie. Huh? Like she's some kind of horse? Why don't she just eat the hay? Wait, let's not seriously go into this topic. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? Mm-hmm. But ever since I moved here, it's been closed for some reason. I wonder from where she is from. This is the first proper mention of stuff outside of hometown. I guess aside also going to university. Asriel. Even if there was a disaster, whatever's inside there, maybe worse. The source of the darkness, from where darkness pours into hometown. Or maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. Undyne and the Major. Undyne, could you tell her to call me or text me back? I know she hates me. Oh, it really helped me out. She's sort of not answering my calls. I always wonder if Chris will have ever gotten some friends with Susie if it wasn't from our interaction, and how much of their friendship with her is actually just with the player or our intervention. Yeah, I was thinking that some people talk about that with relation to the scene in Noelle's house. when they're talking about Chris, about Noelle talking about how Chris is acting very unlike them. What she says, they seem normal to me. Normal to me, and they're fun. No, not realizing that it's not actually Chris. However, I do think Susie and Chris, the actual Chris, will get along well, regardless. I want to believe their life will eventually get better, but they should really be grateful we have gained a beautiful friendship and fixed their friendship with Noelle in that 48 hours. Yeah, like, I feel like this stuff was bound to happen, It's not just our intervention, a bit of it, but, it's also like a lot of it comes from Chris, They're both weirdos, they're both freaks, so like this, they both have like this sort of creepy, unusual style, also really caring. I don't think that they would have become friends eventually at some point, regardless. Well, I use some information. And then? And I've been in front for a while. I should make some friends, I wonder if Sand and Alfred are eventually gonna become friends. We should at all. Quiet. A little snowball, a little lushy. Make your mother proud, Chris. A lot of others. Shelter. I don't know. Chris, don't see you here with Susie. At the shelter. Yo, that wasn't cool. Susie will not be tame. Chris, the weird thing was just a bad snowy joke. You don't have to prove anything, okay? Well, I guess you can usually pick one or the other. At that. I think that's it. The new hello, Miss Spoon. That's not a wholesome place. Does she know something about the shelter? What was going on there? Green's empty rooms especially worrying. It feels like they never lived their own life before a heart arrived. I mean, we know that's not the case. Knowing about what Noelle tells us. Yeah, like it's like, the empty rooms is more to be like representing their current self, that is kind of lost, don't really know what to do with their life, or without Asriel, or without their family, or without their friendship with Noelle. And it's a nice thought to think that to putting the star up there in Chris's side, maybe a signifier that of it improving now that they have friends. Maybe they're just really not at them. Yeah, that could also be possible. I feel like the game at some point is gonna have to go into the neglect tutorial inadvertently gives Chris. The whole direction way to go, family. It'll be the same. Did you have something different? Dude, they just extended from me? Banging server, my man. Thank you, Chris. I don't exactly have that flair for entertainment. Why I don't write my own sermons or anything anymore. I don't think my father could rest well knowing I was tarnishing his legacy. This should have been a giveaway that this might have been a focus in this chapter. Nothing from me. Asgore comes out here at night. He prays much for you, Chris, for Asriel, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers too. But I'll take a little screenshot of that for something later. His flowers too, huh? You should join your mother in praying for him as well. Interesting, he says you should join your mother. So has Toriel also been praying for Asgore, or he's just saying join your mother should pray for him too? Because there's a thing about Toriel lighting a wish candle for Asgore. Bang is over my man. Still top 5 lines in the cave. Chris, I don't know what Josh prayed recently, but please look at to the angel for guidance and pray for you as well. And he definitely knows something weird in the shelter if, one of the ghosts is interested in him in the church. Away from the shelter. Enough avoiding it. Got something? What? You gotta figure more out before you spill it? Don't look at me if you pretend I'm not here. Pretty funny, I'm still catching up with Rudy. You can go home earlier if you want to. Chris Meister! Hey, what's the deal? Snowmobile. Is this different? Don't remember him calling Chris Meisters. Chris Meister, what's the deal? Snowmobile. Huh? Locked out. Well, let's look at the cat again. Was she, Chris? Okay, this is different. So Chris told Rudy about Noelle being locked out of the cave that she forgot her kiss? Harold, damn. Keep telling her to keep a key at City Hall. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, no. My theories, all your theories are wrong, goodbye. No, my theory is wrong. The ice key. But she insists on keeping everything important at home. Like when Noelle was a kid. They made paper snowflake we made paper snowflakes for Carol to hand up at work. Carol just don't take them there. Because she wanted to keep the damn thing safe. He cares a lot about security. Like keeping stuff locked out. It is for safety. I got to shut up, but I really hope we get to also get to back Chris' past trauma. Preserve them and set it up the wall at home. Of course, Noelle, she had to cry over that. Until she went and made snow angels with you guys. After that, I forgot she was sad at all. Anyway, what was I saying? Better you are not close to tell Susie. But we don't need to talk to Noelle. Who's acquired, now you can't report the hint to Susie. Hello? I didn't miss anything because I talked to Rudy first, did I? Like, and talk to her. She's just ignoring me. Oh boy. Yo. That was the info? Up to me. Damn it. Go. Look at what you got. Explain the situation to Susie. The only two dates... Hold on, I got mixed up with Susie and Rudy. The only two dates we got are... Online, the mayor. Guess we can think about the three symbols on the shelter. Pretty much tracks. One look like the church symbol. Not got that code yet, but it could be here. One look like the patch the cops wear. So they probably knew something too. One look like a pine tree. The mayor... sorry. Likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the night captured online. They wanted to take their code so they couldn't get in. We see that they are already in. But in that case, I don't know the other two codes too. One who goes to church, someone who knows the mayor, one who has something to do with the cops. You're pretty much just describing Asgore. What the hell could that be? I wonder if we'll get the codes from Asgore in Chapter 5. Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. Is this different? Asgore or Toriel? Oh yeah, you're right. I mean from what online says, I don't think Asgore will have disclosed that information with their family. Do you guess this last chapter? Is it because we got different clues from Rudy? You know, City Hall. You know, because we couldn't talk to Noelle. Related to the cops? I mean, you know, Asgore was a cop. But, all said, her mom keeps everything important at home. Yeah, wait. Now that I think about it. The mayor's Noelle's mom, right? Maybe we tried. Okay, this is 100% different. I'm just having my little dots there. But considering talking of Carol, Chris, and Lucy. Well, would you want to come by my house? Work on our projects at the church? Oh god, she's been assertive. Like in the end of the last chapter. They look strong today. They look very assertive. Yeah, of course. Great. I'll go bring my dad back to the hospital. Cool, that's awesome. See you later. Too easy, right? Boom! Give me 5. And Grayson want to high five. Why are you... I was guessing she would be afraid of Chris. Why are you inviting us over? You know, Chris included. No te hagas Noelle, Chris. Oh. There's no way. This is supposed to be the serious, creepy, obscure route. Like, nah, hey, maybe things took a weird route right now. Human, I remember you are Snowgrave. Is this a reference to those memes? I was curious if there will be a reference to them. Like, maybe things took a weird route right now. It seems to be some kind of weird route. I mean, what makes you us like that? We should be glad it's coins of us, right? Right. I don't think Chris is thrilled about that. Hey, how about some of the rest stuff? No? Young Lars. No, you're gonna want it later. Let's use already. Okay, Chris, maybe things look a little off right now. Okay, Susie, how about going to dinner? Ah! Wild husband. Tario, what a coincidence seeing you here. Because of that church ended too. Oh, hello, Oscar. Oh, Tori, will you look at that? Seems like I got some extra flowers hanging around, and Oscar, I have to go. Sorry, we can talk later. The same. Well, the blossoms, we try our best. Okay, yeah. Was it the me? Man. Still can't believe it. Still can't believe it. You like that alligator? Hey, let's change the weather of these clothes. Wanna check up on Ramsey at school? We'll probably catch now with the plan. Hey, look, Chris. Those guys really look like they are born to wear retail. And I guess things are back to normal. The clothes have returned to the air. You. I forgot to talk about to you. That was more. Freak family. Your family. If I visit to the ruin? Oh. Yeah, that too. I think I'm gonna do a quick look around town, just in case. Because system. Okay, gonna ask a question. Without spoiling what they said, what should I go check out? You know, because it's so I don't have to like go look around the entire town again. Nothing. Someone's screaming outside. And Katana can complain for this. Grow your eye bones. So then down here. Stop bumping the walls. Nothing here. Wanna say anything, Sosie? No. But let's keep going then. Graveyard, something new. No. For now, kids. For now. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, like the milk freak is just not here anymore. Ready? Stay with bits on track. One of the blue bits is broken and turned off. Because the library, hospital, and school. Rest. That story was pretty long, wasn't it? Wanna talk about something? That's alright. Let's see what tomorrow told Noelle I'll support her. But I'll see about my strength, then I'll... What's in out here, baby? This master, nice in your church today. Thanks you. Any better? I'll get there. Just my a lot. See? The festival tomorrow. Respect that from here. Wow, total left field. Anyone in the hospital? Top shelf. Stop around another book here again. Come on, man, you know, can't afford that. Oh boy. What? You wanna what? You wanna go in? By yourself? Whatever. Oh! Weirdly... You turn on the space heater to a higher setting. The space heater is running. He's frozen. He's breathing slowly. He's alive! Oh. I mean, your imagination, but he seems cold. Saying some kind snow wraith. He changed the hot water bottle on his head. So, okay. Yeah. I was thinking about it. I was thinking, they're not just gonna let him in the computer lab. I guess someone found him, brought him here, and I guess they're not dead, they're breathing slowly. He's breathing slowly. Might be your imagination, but he seems more relaxed. Huh. And he appears to be like cold. Like really, really cold. Yeah, I guess, you know, what we did in the... is music. No, no. You can't have this happy music while barely something like, I don't know, like, he's dying from, what's the word? Good to know he isn't fallen down, you know. Like, yeah, you know, we frozen in the dark world, and in the light world, he is, you know, still like frozen in some way, cold, but alive. Firecream sounds like longer in the back sprite. Interesting that also gave us the option of like helping him. You know, Chris turned up the heater by themselves, and it gives us the option of changing the cold bottle. It's really funny how we can help him despite almost murdering him. I mean, Chris didn't want to murder him. We made Noelle. We made them tell Noelle to do it. Ah. Weird route. Okay, so he's well, that's good to know. He's not dead, just in a coma. In a coma, fatal cold, being stuck in an ice coma, but alive. The game's still winning out a way out in some way. Can't check the funny description of the double sink anymore. Neither the small piano and the stuff. Well, it's nice knowing you are alive, buddy. Just relax. I mean, maybe he's gonna get better? Oh god, he gets better. It's not gonna go well once it's not gonna go well once he wakes up. But it's in the right. Don't give me birth flu, whatever he has. Just doesn't want to come in with us. Well, that is interesting. Your friend, he's still... In any case, thank you for bringing him in yesterday. When in the end of chapter 2, when there was like those flashes of black and Chris clearly opened the door, did Chris go out to the library and without us controlling them, they drove them to the hospital because Chris doesn't want to do this. Chris doesn't want to hurt their friends. So Chris doesn't, barely maybe annoying, but they don't want to kill him. Doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Broken and torn off, but it's not dead. Man. My friend is still... You're gonna see more of that a bit later, but they really love the fuck in to fix everything we messed up. But I love Chris. I was talking about, Chris not being really malicious. Like, Chris clearly doesn't want Burley to be, Chris clearly cares about Burley, at least that he's alive. That's okay. It keeps pushing me back. Nothing. That's it, apparently. Library. Yeah, because Buddy's supposed to be in here. Library is closed this weekend due to a lack of volunteers. These are the Chrome's curly enjoyers got this year. And yeah, reason it does not hate Berkeley. Just generally off-put by them, I suppose. No one's working here. Not even Miss Boone. Always with Susie. I like. Chris do well with the use first piece. one you believe you are holding her leash. You're the one being led into the dark. Ah, that seems accurate. I didn't ask about her parents last time. Chris, trying to decide between levitation spell to save parents. Is that the book you're reading? An immolation spell to turn the tree into place in pyre. Another I try to get a bigger ladder maybe. So comes the beast and Chris. So come the beast and it's Chris. They couldn't think of anything. Chris, careful, you know not the forces to detangle. You want to protect her, should have been a church. But yeah, she might have lost the house, get over it. Then I'm gonna go get some water. My throat is getting dry. Nice. You know, I was really thinking that Carrie would have been in this dark world. You know, because I was really thinking that Carrie would be the more of an important character, you know, so like Bertie. But, I think I sort of gotten used to the idea already that I think Carrie and Joggington most likely are just gonna stay as side characters and aren't really gonna be involved in the main story for the most part. You know, and I think same with most of the Lightners. You know, I think that all of our majority of our main characters are already established, and you know the other ones I just really wanna stay, you know, just talk around. You know, I might be wrong, you know. Who knows who might show up at Asgore's place? My one egg. Never mind, I don't want to think about it.
When the light is running low.
Beautiful. But Joggington's being really important. Who knows, maybe we start chapter 5 and Joggington just grew up here overnight. But this is another last prophecy that should happen between it. Anything new here? No flakes. And the snowman from the little story, the newsletter. Well, let's go give the bad news to the people in Castletown about Tena. Turn this shit off. Dark bead, broken off but still locked. Which is different to the Dark Hero. Is the broken blue bead representing Chris? You know that... Ah. No, my in Funky Town. Rousey. Lucy, Chris, welcome back. I missed you. Yeah. Hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night, Undyne? I knew her and locked her in the shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but door's solid sealed. There's no way we can break in. Oh, I'm looking for the codes for the log. Don't know if my mom might have one, but are you worried about her, Undyne? Will very well represent them both, Chris and Bertie. Do share a lot of similarities, though. You know, it's sort of, you know, Chris sort of like losing track of making Chris lose track could align with, you know, barely losing their role in the story. Relax, okay? Everything that happens, I'll come and help you too, as much as I can. Thanks, Rosie. Any consolation? I don't see any immediate danger. The night's only goal is to hurt people. Then we have at the soonest, right? So now let's make sure no one else gets taken. Alright. I invite you to Sushi. Yeah, alright. Knock it up with that stupid voice. Why? Oh, wow. Should have not told him that. Why would you tell him that? Oh, they still... I don't know, it's still changed. Still have the animations, stuff like that. The cat still picking up. Once again. Okay, so Rossi. Well, there's no one here. There's not even the original ones that were here at the first place. Oh, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Nico Town. Your town's love is cracked. I don't think we ever seen that kind of tech before. As you don't treasure this place so much, but it treasures you, whatever you do. Or the love for our city is cracked. The building is blocked. It's not the building isn't ready to open yet. Maybe there wasn't enough staff. Oh yeah, so we didn't recruit darkness from the big world. Yeah, it feels really bad without fucking that. It's pretty empty. Empty town. Remember this time, but they're not really doing anything. You know, they aren't playing music. There's no one here. There's no one playing music, and you don't have the ears. Good day, boss. It's the same dialogue as Chapter 2. We have Lanindo and Nina. Where is everyone? Can we play Tax Manager now that she's not here? No, wait, yeah, we don't have Tax Manager. Yeah, because we recruit Task Manager and so they aren't playing singing here. Where is the musical trio? Are still here? No, there's no one here. The market still changed even though the people aren't here. I thought it's not a fan club, but we don't have any members. Then you could recruit anyone, Chief? That's just the way of the world. Nothing ever changes. So, the rest of your presence. But to with my training, my legs have achieved some kind of ultra instinct where they can lead their own independent life without me. I guess the dojo, the dojo love might still happen. And that's off with Ralph, so I didn't have anything to do with this. Ah. Dun 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 dun. Yes, in the dojo love. I mean, he's here. Hey, where did you meet my friends, the other princess? And you beat the hell out of them. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be fighting you in the dojo. Nah, good idea. I thought you could use some new bits. Maybe something a little romantic like for the mama cells. Oh, bloody fight lovers. Well, then to beat the crap out of this too. Oh yeah, the attack is red. Can we beat them, like, fighting style? We do have a lot of damage. I mean, concentrate because these guys have difficult attacks. Ow. I mean, it's going down. I really feel like we don't deserve even an empty town in this route. Whoa, it almost does as much damage as Root Buster. I mean, it is going down. It probably healed Ralsei. Then let the target stand to do Night Strikes than this too. And he's down. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Oh yeah, I have Devil's Knight with me. It's better to stay close to the upper section. Ah, bad. Okay, Rouse is up. I guess we won. Amazing battle. Well, I know that you only have to defeat one. Sorry, Lanino 4. Guess being your just punching you constantly. Nothing here. I guess we'll get items in the next chapter. So, dark candy. Oh yeah. I saw that. Apparently, if you keep a dark candy from the other chapters, in this chapter it turns into a darker candy. Which funny. It said to taste like toasted marshmallow. That didn't just say that you can toast till you get on the other wall. One of his dialogue. I guess is what he meant. And just, I guess, keep some TV dinners. Pipis. Let's just keep the pipis in the inventory, I guess. No. Top chef. I just learned what breath is. Nothing here. Oh yeah, I can get another cookie. I don't know where they have one. Maybe it's in hard boil. Sean. So now there's no shame in it. You found a night, didn't you? Well. Well, let's see this. The inside, there's no one here either. Because, I mean, there's no one, there's only the people from chapter 1. King? What? He's not joining us from what we did. Relief, idiot. What? You met a knight? Okay, so there's the exact same with King, so I was betting he would like judge us again for leaving people behind. There's almost nothing here. Can we still go into... I guess they're the one man. Can you reach mine closer? Can point hole in the right wall to hide boys inside. We can skip out on the little dialogue with the tea time. It's just empty. Oh, Chris, how are your adventures going? You didn't happen to recruit any cyber guys, did you? Maybe even a smart coffee machine? No, well, please say hi to Noelle. Noelle for me. Oh no. Oh, is she forgetting her name? Or is she making like a joke? Because she's like, no, well, let me say hi to Noelle for me. Please, do you have any games on your phone? I mean to turn into darkness. This I'll give you 14 net coins to let a friend flapping bird. 14 net coins. Oh boy, and trashy, I sure love being a walking roommate. I wish lately I'm the only one that picks up and puts trash in their body. I wish my roommate was a little bit more like me. A giant bossy trash can with great red lips and eyelashes like a girl. Sorry, Queen. I need to just back off. This again. Shh. Noelle is coming. You always keep looking in the Rolsey room, like I already know what the other dialogue says. And you know, those two are like really long cutscenes that I feel that don't really affect the... I don't think they're gonna have a change in this route. But you know, I think that's really it. Oh yeah, I remember this. You can buy darker candy option, even though I guess it's to replace the series. But you know, this is, I think, better than some of the items for the Scar Lecture. So you're actually useful, yeah? Well, that's gonna be good to have. Gonna be good that we can actually buy them, considering that there's... I only find anything like secrets and stuff in the chapter 4. Well, let's do a quick sweep around town. Dun 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 dun. Sands. Okay, never mind. Same joke. I have regrets. Nothing seems to change here. The same. You. No thanks. Be weird to stay here. Weird, you say? I'm really curious if something different will happen in this cutscene. Hi, Shade. The dinner, huh? Diner? I think pronounce diner. No. I keep mixing them up. I remember blowing into my food with a runny nose. I became very Janitor's enemy after that. But even though I was only making a mess, it looked so happy. Sitting there, smiling, watching me. I don't like you're doing now. Jeez, Grace, I want that your family's goddamn weird. I'll hear you do something extra for your friend. Is anything else? Just hold her. Don't hold anything back. Yeah. The last bite of my sundae? Was slow. I did click it. Okay, we should get going, huh? What are you doing beating on the window? Do nothing. Here, let me draw something. It's you. Here, I think. That's bad, Chief. That's because I'm drawing for life, dumbass. Look, I made you talk. It's the rules. I guess because we can do nothing, I guess, then just Susie doing stuff. Rain fell down and pushed everything away. Nothing interesting there. Huh. Nothing really interesting happened there, I guess. Well, I should have doing different stuff. I'm running out before doing the inevitable thing that changes. Right on. Oh my, so start for entertainment. It great embarrasses me to ask this, but do you two have anything I could watch? Yes, Teta? Actually, we have like this friend, Teta. Oh, they're like a little video boy? I mean, actually, they're kind of broken right now. Yeah, never mind. Broken? Oh my, what are they? Some kind of robot? I mean, you could say. No, they're just... I mean, we'll fix them, I think. Sometimes it's so difficult not leaving this house for days on end. Darling, if you had anything, we'll be going there soonish. I will probably go back there after the end of chapter 5. Anyone here? Dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da, dun, da, dun, 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 dun. Like your weird friends put it today. Let's go already. Okay. Let me see. Oh yeah, this thing. I want to see. I know there's like an interaction of Susie throwing a rock here. I would say come out, Methadon, but June's over. June's over, go back inside the house. Nevermind. And adieu to her. Hope you have been. Where are your church clothes? You know, we just kinda make an excuse for her. That's not helping, dumbass. Okay. Nothing changed there. Nothing different here. Now let me save here before we go to the gates of hell. Let's go. Alright, we made it. Now what the hell's Noelle? Damn, I'm getting bored. There's not any snacks. Flour. That works, I guess. Hi, Noelle. Susie, Chris, hi. Sorry I'm late. I just had to. Yeah? Is that a rose? This? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Flower. Oh, shoot. Did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you... No, it's fine this way. What? Okay, time to pay attention. Okay, whatever. You people will have to be my guys around here so I don't end up screwing something up or miss something important. Here's my house. Sorry, it's not much, but you're acting so normal. It's a little unnerving. Did you update the game every time an update drop, by the way? Yeah, I think it updates automatically. Is it not to screw up when you are evil? Hell, it's huge! I'm not really getting lost just standing here. Oh, really then, here, I'll show you around. We'll talk about that later. Oh yeah, but you can choose to prevent automatic updates. I mean, yeah, but, you know, I mean, I don't really have a reason to do that. One pickup. Welcome to my home. Chris, let's start searching. Okay. Let's meet at the couch when you're done searching. Okay, how the hell did you turn it off? So jolly. The fact that Chris totally tempering in fear right now compared to the normal route breaks my heart. They know why we are here. This is not Trey. Why did you cut it? Wanted to select cheated to hearts. A ticket box, a ticket box, a ticket box, a ticket box. Chris, do you need to check all of this? I mean, gotta admit this one is kinda sus. Especially that vent. Nice reference, Susie. Reference? I'll stop talking now. You know, last time Susie said Carol made the temperature drop just by being there. Dun, dun, dun. Only so many Santas with dead batteries. You haven't glued the cases shut trying to starve them. Dun, dun, dun. Another hard work desk. You took a pencil out of habit. Here. Very hiding place, although it smells like detergent and tear. What are these little wings in here? Oh, haha, those I had since it's same. Huh? A pair of small angel wings are inside, worn out and tattered. The angel with the tattered wings. It's a Christmas cactus. You remember this name, Christmas? Sun. A cactus that apparently got partly renamed at some point. Attention TV with all game consoles under it. I keep saying I should get a CRT. For watching TV? Meta 3D with a photo of Noelle in dark makeup. Let's look more. Wait, did you try to throw away the ball of junk in this stream? I haven't. I know what happens if you throw the ball of junk. You lose all the items. The ball of junk is here. You look at the ball of junk in America, nothing happened. Let's look at her computer for clues. Cat Peddlers, the hell do you have this? Excuse me. It's great, it's like a pet racing game. Alright, Chris. I feel lightheaded and my brain is coming. Your vision narrows. Okay, favorites, paranormal, crime, natural. How the hell the freaking skateboard game? Hell. Yeah, woo! Well, what are you two doing? Ah, shit! Nothing. I'm running into your computer. Yeah, I leave that chat. Hello, point bullet there. Hey, what a grim dog puppet wallpaper. No, I later realized that's supposed to be her, you know, reference to Girl L, I think was the name that name. Manhattan Bronze. No, I'm sure it said something like it seems like weapons can be thrown away recently. It's about to become very important. Dun, 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 dun. Bathroom. Damn it, Chris! It seems like weapons can be thrown away easily. Ah. Yeah. Are on the wall in the door. I don't like that Noelle's so normal after everything that happened. You know, I guess she's considering that a dream, but and 3. Piano. Wow, you play piano? Now, 1. I think that sounds everything in the house. The mom just collects heart pillows for some reason. They'll take one of these and pretend to rip out their heart and chase me. My mom just loves red heart-shaped objects. Yep, it's locked, alright. Now you give it a shot. Okay, every time to open my parents' room. Go to the bathroom really quick, I don't want to miss this. You know what, well, I'll also go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna get some water. Back, and it's Funny, it seems like it's gonna start raining soon. That's fitting. I didn't look everything in the house, so let's go to the... Let's progress. Let's, as some may say, proceed. Okay, should we get started? Oh, yeah, sure. So what are your projects about? Oh, well, sorry, Uncle, it's just a sec. Who? Because it's not Berkeley. Carol? Hi, what's up? Yeah, I took that home. So it's just me here. Huh? No problem, I can probably just cook something. I wasn't planning on coming earlier. Gosh, Mom, I'm not going to burn myself. Yeah, Carol is very overprotective on Noelle. I mean, makes sense after what happened with this. Okay, so you last night. He was coming over. She was originally planning over during night time. Oh, she didn't lose her phone this time. Sorry, should we go ahead and start our projects? Wait. Huh? Oh, we need more like, stuff. Like, you know, paper, pencils, project stuff. Friends, you should, go look for it. Gosh, you're right, Susie. What's that? Friends, there was some stuff in my room, you know? I wanted to go look. Okay. So we are not going into Tess's room. Can't believe that work. Go for clues before Noelle gets suspicious. Crazy, you can't find any pencils or anything. I can come help you find them later. Can't. Still, I don't think we checked that in the original stream. Ta-da! Another room. We can just continue. Well, they told us to go to her room. But room door? It's locked. And that's it, that's the kitchen. There's no homework test. There's homework test. Or not. I guess. Yeah, I guess we can just continue like normal. There's Vendanita, army rations, guitar picks, paintball gear, ice skates. A little is rowing of a dragon. Monitors unplugged. Other team games and movies. Scary games you never got to play. Punk cities and a Steel Seals Cassidy, I mean from Astral. We have tons of punk rock cities and one Steel Seals Cassidy. What an ends. Burn lighters, rusted multiple nights, fire rations, walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, a pair of shoes, fit for hoops, Bowling comic books, paintballs, a crack hockey mask, frayed Jordan buttons. And then I saw a tweet about it that speculating that maybe this made Sham, with the frayed Jordan buttons. That could be interesting about as to why Sean is like connected to the shadow crystal that are connected to this. The star that make rivers with its tears, and from it something grew. It looked like glass. Cans with unique leaves inside of them. Well, I thought you guys think this is a stoner. Extremely likely. Not sure if a stoner, but she definitely smokes. Very specific and then. This make your head turn. Well, the only one that didn't consider Des leaves could be weed. I read about that. I guess I could have thought like, maybe Des collected leaves from her expeditions because, she likes going camping, but yeah, that would still could also be weed. Unique leaves. Yeah, like I read unique leaves are like, weird leaves to weird shaped leaves to keep. They want to talk about something here. There are some code type on the inside. Shelter. Before we continue. Oh my gosh, she's blushing. I just realized. No. Okay, let's go. Yeah, maybe I'm just bad-minded. I mean, this room really gives a very specific vibe for this. That's why most of the fan designs you see around are very similar looking. You're like, you walk in here, read all this, and you know the kind of person this is and how she probably looked like. Okay, Chris now hit the second tower. Take it. Kneeling down to look inside the guitar. Began to read the numbers. The past 1, 2, 2. And we're off. With on the wall, it's beautiful. Shit. Chris, are you up there? Have to ask quick. Chris, there's something I'll talk to you about. Just the two of us. If you don't mind, I mean, I'll be in my room, okay? Oh god. Go back to action. Is he gonna catch us again? No. I think I can guess where I'm supposed to go from here. I need to go through it. Let me push the box. I guess before going to Noelle's room, I try to look around, maybe find Nazgul if he's here. This is the biggest Crystal Queen in the game, and it's immediately shattered with what comes after it. Asgore. Here, but we can't come out. That is the bathroom. Not here. The room? The room? Okay, don't go in there. Don't go down, that's progression. And the room is here. He's not here either. He's just... Guess this time he's not in the house. I wanted to look at his dialogue again. You know, what was the eventual chapter 5 Flower Kingdom talk at the end of this chapter. Look at this one last time. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about. Painted on the walls. Aurora Borealis. You know, pair everything with the theme of well, winter, Christmas, cold. I wonder if at some point we'll see like a Aurora Borealis effect in the game. Maybe for a fight with the against, maybe for the real fight against the knight. I think that's it. I mean, a chance for us to be alone all day. Kind of waiting for. It's giving alone. There's something I want to talk to you about, Chris. I want to talk to you about last night. Huh? Last night I couldn't sleep. Okay, wait. Every time I close my eyes, all I could see was no grave. I was terrified, Chris. Terrified it was unreal. Went out on the porch to breathe, and that's when I felt it. A hand on my shoulder. I froze. Then I heard your voice? Chris' voice. Did Chris come to Noelle? You said, sorry for being weird at the hospital, Noelle. Oh, you said it was a stupid prank. You said, but it was going to get better. So Chris, your voice, your deadpan, bumbly voice. Even if you sounded kind of weak and shaky. I don't know why, but it felt so long since I heard it. I even started sniffling. Chris, you're back. Chris, thank you. Well, no. No thanks for pranking me, but... Chris, try to do damage control. Chris, can I say something else? Please don't. So, talking about my scene. So, yeah, at night, I guess when Chris opened the door or something like that, it's only one option. I need some time of that because I think the dial is gonna skip up forward by itself. Wait. Did you want to say? Yeah? Yeah, like I wanna say. So I guess Chris, right, is when they sneak out at night, they just try to do damage control of everything we force them to do. You know, take Barley to the hospital, go to Noelle, sort of like try to. We're not in the cage. We are not in the cage because we are in the selection. That's gonna be chills. You pick, please don't. Chris doesn't say anything. They were begging to us. You know, they can't stop us. They only can beg we turn back. But yeah, so you know, my thought that these are Grace is like, so this is Grace saying, please don't do it. They don't want us to hurt Noelle more. Yeah, they went back to Noelle's house to apologize for everything we forced them to do. Because they really care for Noelle. They really do. They really don't want bad things to happen to her. They keep giving a way out. It's sort of like in the genocide route, you know. At any moment you can just abort it and do a don't destroy the world, destroy everything. Chris, there was something else you did. Something else I had to ask you about. You said all that. You took my hand and they're backing away. Pulled a thorn out of my finger, the thorn ring, and you said they're shaking. You said that when I saw you again. Chris, where are you? Oh! We screwed up. Aborted! You said I had many points to abort the route. I made my own rules. Okay, I guess I was an abort. Quitting? Should I quit, I guess? Yeah, because that was the sound that didn't when you abort the route, so... That Noelle was getting uncomfortably close to Chris, and they were really uncomfortable about it, and they just run away. You are in a neutral unless you reload. Okay. Oh, man. If we thought we were making Noelle suffer, we are. Chris is also terrified of us. Well, we can go back in quick. Man. So I guess after that, I should go back in, Chris, don't I? Because, you know, I was allowed out by the selection box. Would I save? Yeah, I saw that. Like, they were like... Yeah, they were like... You could see it like... Then, like, yeah, in horror, like... In horror, you usually don't see Chris, like, ever moaning, even when we are out of them. I'll go tape on this, eh? Maybe I should have continued that, just to see whatever happens after the upward that part. I like how Chris knew they fucked up when bringing the dialogue box. That's always true nightmare feel. We are the demon heart, like from the song. Anyways, I'm sorry, Chris, but we can choose to continue. Use a neutral, I think. Yes, that's why the cage seems so important. I guess we can just go back in if we are allowed to. Back to business. Come on, move quicker. I was in the moment. He's taking me out of the moment. Anyways, continuing where we left. Oh, continuing the nightmare. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. I'm kind of waiting for a chance for us to be alone all day. Manage to avoid spoilers about this. Yeah, like it's a lot easier to avoid spoilers of dialogue. Because it was snow. I don't remember what it said, but the name of it was something. I think I put up somewhere where they said that whenever we make Chris talk, it sounds like that the voice coming out of a speaker. Meanwhile, Chris's voice, not necessarily here, sound like mumbly and monotone. Brian change was a bad mumbly voice. When they do something kind of weak and shaky, which I guess because no soul. Chris, you're back. Can I say something else? Oh, we are making Chris tell her to proceed to continue talking. Chris? Oh, she has her eyes closed. That's why she doesn't see us. Chris, there was something else you did. Something else I have to ask you about. You said all that, and they can move with my hand and pull a turn on my finger. Then you said that when I saw you again, what it cut off. You said, oh, did not mention you did any of this, or we can do it now. She trusts us so much. Do not mention you did any of this, or going here. Stop talking and stop giving us information. Chris, it's okay. It's just us. She just said not to mention any of that. Because you get hurt. They are shaking again. I don't like it. Chris, it's okay. It's just us. Who was going to hear? That time to warn her. Me. Me, as in, oh my. Me, like, not me, Chris, me, us. That bandit. Oh! Ah! I don't like this. Chris? Chris, your voice, it was that like that flash? Like me jetting me? Ah, this is not in the soundtrack, huh? Chris, your voice, it. Chris, that's another joke, right? That voice. Oh, voice from my dream. No, I know it was a joke. Because it wasn't. Harder the truth. Sorry, Chris. What did you say? I must have misheard you. No, there's no way they heard. Hearing her thoughts. There's no way they heard my thoughts. You are not even your thoughts are safe. Sorry, just a prank. I heard. What are you talking about, Chris? A nervous smile. I didn't say anything. Possible. That's impossible. It's just a coincidence. Sorry, just a prank. It's not a coincidence. Pretty sure backing out despite saving her from further pain means we destroy the relationship from good. No coming back from the nightmare fuel. Not a coincidence. If you can, hear me. Say red or blue. And we can not say any of them. Say red or blue. One of them will let her know are hearing her thoughts. You know, for the sake of making more sense. Say green or black. Say it didn't happen, say it didn't happen. No. It happened. Lying. You're lying. Now in the room. Yeah, I just realized, were they snowflakes always moving? That's wallpaper, that's not supposed to happen. Oh man, I did really good adding the snowflakes in the thumbnail. I just knew that the I just saw them as unused prophecies. Then we get stronger. Now it becomes stronger. The path. What was the quote? The path open. The forbidden path was began with ice magic. Noelle will get stronger. Noelle becomes stronger. Chris, what did you say? Whip? Chris took off the thorn from her finger. The snow ring. We have the snow ring. We're gonna put the snow ring back. I mean, we had the not the thorn ring. We're gonna put the thorn ring back on her. The Ball of Joe. That's why you can't throw out your inventory, because you need this, because the thorn ring is in that. Chris, what is that? Proceed. Rumbling. Chris, that's not a turn, isn't? That's not the turn ring, isn't? They're moving faster. Proceed. Chris, come on, you still. What about last night? What about? Didn't you want to protect me? Oh my god. I sent Space Cowboy an idea of a drawing I had about Grace like giving Noelle the wooden sword so she could protect herself if necessary, like an idea of a Deltarune. It's a protect Noelle. Chris wants to protect Noelle. Look outside. Just you did. I had no idea. Why I'm so good at this? Why am I so good at predicting stuff? Didn't you want to protect me? Getting faster. Why can't I move? Bracing like a deer in headlights when she's scared. Why can't I look away? Well, do something! Whip. I really need to. Gosh, I think I have. Oh. And she's just. Her eyes were like. Are different color. She just like. Did we like just. She's out, like. Completely out of it. Thorn. Chris. Oh! We've done something terrible. Bathroom. Hey! Don't finish! I deserve this! I really do! Oh! Think of... Don't shout at me, you need me, you... Asgore, hey, my man! Hey, come in! I need your help with something. Let me look at chat. Become strong in chat because my phone is kinda dying right now. I'm better to look at it more. Trans! Right! This whole ring, the trans effect could be even worse. This is my second favorite Chris moment. Something unforgettable. You damn you. They really would care for Noelle. Ah. Chris, are you okay in there? He's in the house. Just thought I'd let you know. Major Carol's asking everyone to leave, so she arrived already. We skipped everything. And, I thought you looked a little down today. So, I made a special treat for you. Girlfriend and I will be waiting outside with it. Feel better, Chris. Oh, and Asgore. You know, for how much shit he's been getting this chapter, he really does care about Chris. Calm down. And they still have to put us there. Because we are still their soul. Ah! It's happened in the other location, but it nothing feels right anymore. I'm not supposed to be in here. Can I check it? Can't. 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 10 HP. Last time we were like at 17. Like they really beat me up. This candy cane pencil do not eat. Most reasonable crash out in history. I really do think Crazy, given the option, will have preferred to kill us than keep living. Like, this is just bleak. Like, they hate this. They don't want... They really care for Noelle. They really don't want her. They really don't want us to hurt her more. That thing at the end, the weird red, like, the red, I don't know, paint, stuff like that. And, you know, that sound, the sound that happens when you use something right to continue the weird route, just happened a bunch of times there. I mean, like, that like to signify you've done it. The path slug, maybe, and what happens next, it's what you're building up to. The red thing. I need to look at it again. When the red thing happened, did it like come out of the heart of the soul? Again, I hate how amazing the relationship between Chris and Noelle is because it's really locked away behind this atrocity. Yeah, like you can only get to know how Chris really feels about Noelle once by something horrible to them. Also, I realized the curtain here is not doesn't completely like go down, like it's cut off in the corner. Same with the parent, the Florence against the sink. Let's just go out. We are just outside the house now. Chris, how are you doing? Chris, you aren't feeling your best. Perhaps you should just go straight home and rest. Here, I bought some sweets and made you a hot chocolate. Oh, my heart. It's your favorite marshmallows, melted candy bars, and a little pinch of cinnamon spice. You got the hot chocolate. See you around, Chris. Lucy? Guess we can go. Hot chocolate topped with homemade marshmallows in the shape of bunnies. The same item. I love you, Asgore. You want me? You want two best friends to reunite? Too bad. Now start a competition between who's having a worse day between the two. The red thing was changed 3 times since the game came out from the original design. Really? I don't know how to say it. I know something was changed regarding, I guess, this scene in an update. I probably had to go check it out later. Look that up. Did I look it up on stream? Might be a fun idea. Want to see your reaction? Will do, probably after I go into a save point. Anyways, sorry, Chris. Oh wait, that was a ball. Oh, recently didn't see like weapons can be thrown away easily. Yeah, you were right about the dialogue. Hot chocolate. Wait, what? The chocolate is not a weapon. Okay, I'm gonna let you drink it. The brand is hot chocolate. It's wonderful. Throat Titan. Dude, we can't go back in there now. Mom is totally watching us through the window. We didn't get the code either. So we didn't call Carol to come over. The voice we are talking in the phone is not Carol, because we didn't call her, and she came over earlier regardless. Carol came without Chris call her, noticing. So hey, well, you were keeping Noelle busy. I look inside that room next door. Also, she did get the code. There was a security guitar in there. On the inside of it, there was go to the shelter. So she got the full code? Didn't get to write it down though. Damn it, Susie! But I went to the living room with it. That called me and started talking to me. Noelle's mom showed up, super pissed. So why did she come by then? Like, does she just have a sixth sense to whenever someone's moved the guitar? I think the Destiny agenda is our top priority. Just have someone dropping chocolate. Great. How are we gonna do? How are we gonna go back there now. And it rained. Well, what the hell do we do now? So should I continue the chapter or was that it? Right, now it's raining. Another house is closed. Let's go. Then I know outside. I know that if you don't bring Tenant to the Dark World, or it just takes him out in the rain and to just bring it back to Castletown, it says that he was shivering, but they just put him that hand in bed. There's still more weirdness. I would like a glass of hot chocolate. I already have one. Huh? Hey, the door's locked. Really? Oh, you don't have a key. Then, well, there's one doing fire practice, right? We can go to church and bother her for it. Ah. Anyways, let's go to the save point. Let me just... hold on. No, that one. That one. That one. There you go. Yeah, that one. How should I look it up? Deltarune Chapter 4 pre-patch. Yeah, there is. Pre-patch. Let me just... hold on. Hold on. Try to use this. It's showing some stuff. Some personal stuff. Yeah, wait, I'm not trying to show it yet. I'm doing some stuff. Guess I can look it up in Chrome. If... damn it. Give me a second. And that should be it. Transition. There you go. Just look for older videos of the Wii Route. Yeah, there is. Wii Route scene original version. You'll probably skip to when you are in the room. Loud. Did I look at a specific part of the video? I'm gonna just get to the part where we give her the thorn. The thorn, got it. God damn it. Around here maybe. Do something. God, her face. Whip. Chris. Oh. So, was that it? Like, was originally a flower? Then a built-in rose. It just loses a rose that loses her petals. Is that what's it? Ah. Curious why change it. I guess the... oh, sorry. You know, I guess the big, like, weird tendril stuff coming out is a lot more impactful than, you know, just a little rose losing its petals. But, you know, I guess it don't make sense, you know. Thorn, a ring of thorns. Someone back. Someone tried to make noise with a bike. Hold on, there's a car beeping outside. There you go. Normally I just thought it was blood, but people took it to the extreme interpretation, and also it made sense. Ah, interesting. I personally think the flower symbol is way more powerful, considering the whole route is rooted in metaphors for abusive relationships. Or if Toei wanted to stop people from thinking that even the subtext of abuse in the scene. Oh. For Chris to do anything else, I'm fine with a change. Yeah, oh. I realized what uh the original thing people would have assumed might mean. Oh. Yeah, I guess yeah, it makes sense though you decided to change it. I mean, I guess I don't know, yeah, I guess the metaphor of a flower, wilting flower that loses all of its petals, or like I don't know. Uh Man, I'm now that I know what people might have thought of it, I'm trying to find words that don't give the same thought. Yeah, people start throwing around the word deflowering a lot. Yeah, like it. I think it has like a similar meaning of loss of innocence, tarnishing. You know, uh, it's hard. It's hard to think about words. So like yeah, loss of innocence. They just damaging her vision recognition, her psych. Man, worse. And you, I think the flower fits perfectly. A lot of the scene is parallel to that type of abuse, so it does fit like Noelle freezing herself, screaming internally. But again, this was for the best. Yeah, yeah. Who knows? Maybe that's what Tommy was trying to maybe like look at it, or I don't know if it changes. Maybe it's not that. I imagine if it changes, it's so like you know that realized that interpretation might be a little bit too extreme for what he's trying to convey. Yeah, the abuse we are suggesting about then is really inhumane. Yeah. I don't feel nice. I need a I need a bath of cold water. I don't feel nice. I feel uh dirty. We have to do it. We had to do it to see what happens, because that always has been what it's all about. Let me go into I don't know. There you go. And you said it was changed like 3 times. Oh look, the Winter uploaded a brand boss team. That's fun. I'm gonna check it out later. Not like the news crazy, it's just scary. Like it's like a glass breaking. Yeah, like the original did like give that impression of what they meant by the original might have given more the clear impression of what they were meaning by it, the symbolism. But I do feel like the big like flash of like breaking glass, that tendrils, veins is a lot more impactful. Like that actually made me jump. Let me just the sound, not the music, and I had time to set some things back to how they were. There you go. I don't do in studio mode anymore. Yeah. Oh yeah, the second time Toy panic and put a placeholder before putting the current one. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Man! Oh, boy, oh, goody. Let me check some stuff, and I guess just continue chapter 4. I wonder if we could be able. I'm just gonna try to get through it quickly. I have the assumption, just so I know, so I can get through this quickly in just this stream. This was it. Like, most of the major stuff was it, and there's just not much more in the Dark World art, is it? At least inferring from the how rushed the first update was. And like the Snow Review still has so many good layers, like how we are forcing the two most queer characters into what's essentially an heteronormative RPG relationship between the I suppose what you wanna add. Yeah. Between a knight and a princess type characters, erasing the queerness out of Noelle. I need to revise some stuff from the dialogue I sent to you. No. And Ross. This is so bad on so many levels. This is so messed up. So messed up. Anyways, continuing. Let's close, but the lights are on inside. Mom! Let me end this already. Let me end this nightmare. And now it's not here. Yeah, like I asked last time. Damn, that only was a disaster, huh? This goddamn sound dumb. And this is gonna sound dumb, but you know what else kinda bites? I think we don't even get to hang out, really. All three of us, I mean, we don't get to hang out regardless. To answer you, Nico, there's plenty of weirdness in the Dark World if you choose the right options. Well, I guess it's gonna be a long stream until late at night. You may want to pick the option you picked last time. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. Not need to read all the dialogue from the NPCs or something like that. Oh yeah, because you're going back in Castletown. No need. Yeah, I guess I'm asking, for the opportune people, like, if there's something interesting that could happen different that you let me know. But things that don't happen, I'm gonna just walk past them. We can go to the church now. Okay. Yeah, because we can go in there. Burning those skulls, huh? Got stuck here again. Noelle said she wanted to talk to you. But something about her look was kind of weird. Why? Couldn't she just talk to you in front of me? What were you two talking about? Ah! Ah. We don't have any. Why I don't allow? You know, this reminds me a lot of the secret of like just everything stopped, the rain stopped, everything just turned into a solid color, everything's red. We letting us just give, so he's giving us the trigger an option, but we can't choose anything because I guess Chris doesn't want to tell anything. Choice a long time ago. Mostly it's Gerson and drowsy stuff, things in the light world church too. I hope this is straight out of a shitty 2008 creepypasta, but with the concept that we're about, it's legit scary. Okay, that sound's coming out of from outside. I thought it was like a rumbling, but it's not. It's just a bike outside. Oh, it wasn't about me, right? What? Fine, I won't bring it up again. Oh, Chris told her to not talk about it. Ah! Okay, so we can go into the bunker. Miss, you know where one of the codes is? Better hurry. Ah, man! Quite practice. I don't think they're having prior practice. In any case, weird to say, but I'm glad to visit this drama together. God, a night. We are illogical. I don't like being given the option of choosing again. You're damn right. Ninja scare us. We'll show you who really rules the dark. Come on, Chris. No, that wasn't you. Opposite you escape up and submit to the soul. Why the point of fighting back when you know you can't beat it? I don't trust myself with these limited choices. I don't trust with. You know what, Gaster? I don't know who's making the legend. You, I think it's fine. You laid out the path to me. I don't really need to make my own decisions. I just wanna see how this. I just wanna play a funny and tragic story. This place. That gives me the creeps. Let's go. The power still within you. Alright, let's be fast. Oh yeah, my title. Broken beat. Broken up, but still locked. Okay, feel is 85%. 85%, huh? I gotta agree with Valerie. We wrote this better experience like this. Cross. I think we can do this fast now. Not touching the world in my file for a long time. I'll go back up there later. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait. 1 second. Sorry, I was talking to my dad. The fountain is just up there. I wanna say that, yeah, there are sort of stuff that changes because of the building everyone up. That was easy. Hello, night. Ow. You're gonna can't avoid the bullets. I'll try. Damn it. Waste any time with me. I'll heal myself. Hey! I didn't think I could actually manage to. Chris! No! Not a chance! Attack them! They're not going to do that. Chris? Yep. I imagine that. So his cook cut it out. Damn it. What's it doing here? I check the inventory. What is it? You're bleeding. You did. Anything? Roll sweet. Where is it? Could you move farther away? Someone's really hurt. Don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah, and after this, their spell becomes heal becomes unusable. Since the user doesn't want to use his spell. Man. Guts. I wonder what the guts stat means. I imagine we couldn't actually see the thorn ring in our inventory before that. Or maybe it was at the bottom. By the way, on the previous scene, yeah, I'm gonna pause now. Right, sure. If you back out at the last moment and say it's a prank, Noelle will right need to slap you. Makes sense. I have to check that out later. You know, we can also check it out on the stream. The options to abort the route. Well, time to get to it. The Legend of this world, Deltarune. Nothing new here? That's why I say backing out there might break the relationship forever. Man! A world passing pure light, united through eternal night. It's tells to walking. That's the prophecies, you see? And we can run again. I don't think you can actually outrun them. You exist in your way. Okay, so lost. Man, we do so much damage. Okay, get back to it. That was a long stretch without fighting. You're a host, Hampton Lee. Like, how did you come back from seeing your friend turn into a demon? Sinners so shouldn't be allowed in this holy place. That's a great that's a great display with violence. You won. By the way, Chris, remember that we can act independently too. Just choose S for our action from our magic menu in the battle. No thanks. And the spread from Lorena cries. Wait, what? Kinda cool. Too bad I skip it. Oh, I might actually like it. Oh, because we skipped the cutscene on the start of the chapter, at the start of chapter 1. Damn, it's kinda cool. Too bad I keep hearing it. I might actually like it. Yeah. First choice, Nico. What did I say? It's funny, that's what it carries out from chapter 1. The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say the night with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh on those that fight you. Which I think that's the explanation the chapter gives to why the darkness are fighting you. They mistake you for the night. But in the other cases they are just following their ruler. Asoti. Yep. No 5 long and the shadow will grow. To say the ancestors. The light and dark but running dire counted to the Earth's spire. That totally happened. Here's a big deal, Susie. Now we know why Clark is so nervous about this stuff. Hi, Gerson. Yeah, I imagine that our Gerson dialogue is gonna change, you know, if we are being evil. Bad idea, Altisar. Man, we are just defeating them in one hit. Nice. We're getting a lot of money here. We're gonna need a lot of money. Hey. That's right. Yeah, there. Diplomacy, which I was trying to explain when we met. Yeah, sorry, well, the Heroes of Diplomacy, which I was trying to explain when we met. Okay, yeah, I get it. Still, kinda good to see us up there, you know? And that makes me feel like Hammer. Believe it or not, there's even more gore in this road. Huh? Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful. Hi, Gerson. I don't think there's anything in this maze. Come here. He just walks out of bounds. What is that in here? Yeah, it's the dark wall. That's what I mean. Yeah, it's too dark. Which starts spawning lights and spawns. Which makes sense why Ross is so worried. Okay, this does a lot of damage. I wanted to check that out. Hey, I picked the perfect path, apparently. Look, light! Alright, you losers. Bring it on! Hi, Carson. In. Ta-dan, ta-dan, ta-dan. Looking for the light switch? But seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, Wolfjack? Because I didn't finish. I finished writing, you see. Then that with me. So anyway, we'll be the Darkner anyhow. Well, yeah, that's really like a right out giveaway that he wasn't a Darkner because all Darkners know that, you know, they are Darkners. But not a full-on Darkner. I mean, he's gonna see us fighting. Oh, I do it now? No. Hey, why do I have to watch you? Can't you walk any faster? You know what? You guys handle the old man and gone. I know you can like let him walk all the way there. Better catch up to you. Anyways, Baltazars. Hey, what's all this now? Hey, we're fighting. Get out of here. I see, I see. Well, you kids had fun. Dun 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 dun. Bye, Garson. Slow down. Balthazar spins the scent of rainy grassy day. I'm all, not this time. As much as it pains me. I wanna say anything about it? No. Gerson, oh, I'm just an old turtle who doesn't even know we are in a dark world. Also, Gerson beat Susie's ass in the boss battle. I'm gonna have to plug in my controller again. There's something you can stand right on right here. Sulfur R. Anyone, feel free to step on me. Yes, I think I still need your help. Alright, fine. Here, you take this hand. It feels weird coming back to like the fun and whimsical stuff in the dark world after what happened. Hey, let's go. Much of luck. Goodbye, Rossi. Hey, it's us again. Guess there was a backup. Even when it is broken, it always appears somewhere else. Prophecy can be changed after all. Is it looping? It is looping. Funny. Hey, what gives? Oopsie daisy, down my closeness. Yeah. Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you? I don't know how to get that really so closely. I couldn't even see quite where I was going. Out of the way, old man. Old man? Nothing to say to me? You broke it on accident. Ah, I'm flattered. Yes, Siri, I'm flattered. That's it. Okay. Could we just pick the wrong option? I guess that one is just a right option, bad option. These are just the sprites for the weird pickle items. There are people out here willing to do unspeakable things to you. Just to get 5 minutes of Doom Jury. Nothing was left. Dry up. I'm sorry he can't figure this out. Taran. I figure, oh, what's left? I'm going to the right. I want the candy to do. Okay, let's go get the extra candy. Well, no candy, let's please take one. It seems like in an inherently unstable situation. You don't have room. Also, you look like a nerd. Again! Maybe not. You can just go into the trash. The Pipis has done nothing. It's leaking. I mean, this. Usually the taunt is on the right. And I think that was throwing shade at Cubic. Thank you. And the other one. Oh, you went this way. You know, I got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Though I don't like going the wrong way. You got better ideas that way. Now, what do you think? There you go. No wrong answers. But nowhere. Oh, this is important. Should I pick one in particular because it changes in this route? You know, I think you're talking about seeing what she one of these say. I think I know what the nowhere says. I've seen it in a playthrough. I said like, I want to say for that left. You know, just making your own path. I see. Respect. Well, let's go on. Huh? Ah. It is different. Shit. And one the last set point. Give me a second. You should say that. Enjoy the extra item. Okay, you should say that beforehand, you know. Say, take this option. It's different in this route. That's gonna be helpful more. Right, I want you. Be more explicit. Get on. Yeah. I'll be extra explicit next time. Ay. Careful now. There you go. By the way, that was a revive mean you are trading. Oh, really? I mean, I guess I don't really... I want to see the special dialogue this road has, so I don't really mind skipping revivements. Okay, let's just go to his this quickly. I said quickly. Much obliged. Dun 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 dun. Hey, it's us again. Okay, then. Let's skip that one quickly. Ah, yeah, I had to walk. Broken on purpose. Oh, I suppose I do that. I know it's Susie. Susie, eh? Susie, eh? Is that what she thinks? Oh, I'm flattered. Chestery, I'm flattered. Yeah. It's almost the same. Big one, old man. Okay, now take the item out. Dinner. Look at my long nose. Forgot to press the button. Ta-dan, ta-dan. Okay, Garson. Nowhere. Nowhere. The words just now have a peculiar ring to them. I can tell you're having some relationship trouble, ain't ya? Uh-huh. You're taking one. As in that all, you know, at your age. Things can go cold, you... Sorry, I just double cold. If things go cold, you might think your whole world's ending. Uh-huh. You know, things go on till you grow up. Just keep living, everything will be alright, sooner or later. A peculiar ring. Oh, I have peculiar ring of... Oh. Fuck off, Gerson. When I was in troubles, I swear Toby has some vendetta against crystal shippers. I had to make nice research funner to balance it out. He wants us to suffer with every fine. Yeah? Yeah. Ah, Jan's nice young, huh? Out. Out, darn spirit. Nice. Ow. That's big. Do it half-handedly. You know, that was sure. I sure was a trip. No wonder you had to be so... Oh. No wonder you had to be so rough on those craters. I don't... The hell do you think's gonna happen? It doesn't seem to think it's a priority now, so I have other priorities. Suppose that's right, suppose that's right. I don't know, I think I can find the way back from here. I guess you know, when he said, I don't see much fighting, we're just teasing. Whatever, I am from a little shop in my study, so... You will find your way there, feel free to have me at your service. Got it. Bye for now. That was annoying. Damn it. Hear my words, don't be shy, take a gander. What do you think? Gotta save them for my retirement. Economy stuff. It's a better scarf mark. I guess I keep it, but oh yeah, I have the puppet scarf. Repair guard. I think just subjectively better than what Rossi has right now. Yeah, here. She has a silver watch, I forgot. Ah, so even though I gave the silver watch to Susie, it's still had in the light world. Yeah, I think I just have to commit to buying the cover cards. Oh yeah, wait, this is a wafer card I check in. What is the blue ribbon? Hey, you want to make Chris? Wait, no, why aren't they giving back the ginger card? There you go. Yeah, I think that's good. And I think I'm gonna get enough items, other items I need for later. I don't have any money. Damn it. I'm gonna have to maybe do some grading later. But you think you young ones here? What do you need? There. And the night. I really want people to try and no, it wasn't me, it was Kara this round. Yeah, that seems to be the same, so let's just go on then. Was it doing the hammer just right? Yep. Maybe I'm sure Kara feel the divorce and the kids too. I think I want to gain some extra TP in these battles. And that should be enough. I think I'm stuck. Nice, and yeah, that's good money. My old nemesis, the telescope that I couldn't figure out how to get to. I should probably I want to get this actually. There you go. Wait. But I think I now know how to get to the telescope. Because I want to, you know, when I was here, I was like, how do I get over there? I can get past here, I can go past, I can go past, I can go... You can just walk behind there. There. It's a telescope. Of Sir Susie. Sir Chris. Hi, Susie. Go in. Oh, she's trying to practice her magic. She knows that we are looking. You know, I saw a TikTok of some clueless girl with a really good voice for Noelle in this scene where he make her take the first thing for the eyes on. Funny. Rossi. Looking at the books and just get Chris. Not know what we're expecting. The plan to stumble on Doggrave. And she said like and what? Do not. Okay, let's get the thing then. I probably have to move the log out of the way. Get the thing standard box. That's chest, I mean. I didn't tell you kill the shopkeeper, I just told you to take the ring. A sword axe. Has better damage. I'm sorry, Jevels. That was knife. I'm gonna put you on back on when we are in a fight that matters. Oh yeah, I should probably also go in the room there. Yep. Something about this one that is so creepy. Shush. This is a statue of our holy ancestor. I'll see if I can find it again. Like when the person Carrot did it. Yeah, I had to do anything more with this one. So let's get going. You! Oh, you have 25%, 25, huh? Yeah, I think I read somewhere there that in the second fight, that's like nerf the scooping axe, that sharp axe. Slow down. But that's gonna be useful for this route. Nah, they're just gone. Don't idiot. It doesn't go up while I'm standing on it. Hey. Oh, I just in the back. Hi, Tao. Elixir. And there you go. And there's anything down there. And then finish? Yeah, I guess we gotta find the other half. Right close, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. I don't remember the other half for it. Looks like the music is incomplete. Maybe we need another hand? Or maybe you just gotta play something cooler. It's not here anymore. I guess yeah, because it's really easy to farm them in this room. No, not messing with that puzzle. Oh yeah, because we never went into Ralsei's room. I probably wouldn't be able to help anyway. Know how to tackle with pianos. Yeah, that's why she's not collecting the other items. My phone died. Shit. Hold on, give me a second. Well, my... Oh, that's real because this is not... wait, there you go. I think a little bit while my phone is charging, so I guess I'm gonna only be able to check the chat periodically. I guess I'll make sure to check it every time there's like a dialogue option. Yes, please. As you know, you can play the piano. Q. However, on this piano, you also can swap colors by pressing E. I hope this helps you. It would be great if we could hurry to the fountain. Oh, thank you. I mean, you are welcome. I mean, not welcome. I mean, good luck. Q. Change piano. Which... I mean... Something outdated, since the mic is still working. The chick seems doing well. Real rip. Apparently the mic is working, so yeah. And there you go. Alright, man. And that was fast. And the other half. Yeah, unless there's like their half, and there isn't. Yep. And I guess the fight with Jackson is coming up. Still can encounter them again. Nice. Nice, Chris. I wonder what's follow the prophecy thing. It's that easy. Maybe we should just do whatever it says. Whatever marks for us, and he backs away. Okay, sweet. Yeah, the checkpoint right here. Yeah, remember. Mike is still alive for now. I mean, read chat. Chat. It's also still searching for that TikTok. Thank you for your service, Valerie. Let's continue. Darkness awaits you. I wonder if we can do the scary cat act, even though we haven't gotten it yet in this file. But I don't say anything, huh? Why? Whoops. Ow. Let me... yeah, thanks. Carries out the fake with the blade. Fluffiness. I really wonder, curious, what the gods that might mean. You know, because I feel like healing 15. I didn't remember that stat. I guess that's just talking about the healing effectiveness of her magic. It's curious. Light. They bring light here. Forgot my jack is simple. Go back. You should come here. Yeah, okay, that was it. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark. Transition time? Very well. You come closer to this place that you may find dark. Has come to you! That is constrict you. You begin to lose outside of treasure. Miss! Oh, there's no escape from the dark zone. Let's still leave. I guess because we can't see in the dark. I guess it's one of those only winning by sparing battles. You know, makes sense. You know, we kind of have to be friends with Jackinson to get the claim class. There's a lot of maracas in here. We'll discover it at least once. Oh, I do have the act. Defense down, speed up. That's gonna be bad. Your heart pump nervously. Speed increase for 1 turn. I want defense down. Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. It is helpful. Don't take down damage if my defense is down. Attack it up! It's also sped up. Attack it up! That's in that. Wow, something mini was shaping here. Continue. Sped up, defense down. Wait, what the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mine. I just don't use the other acts. Nice. Scratching nose. Dun 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 dun. Just go. We can use slow mo. You can use slow mo in this fight. You attack it wrong. Without seeing the walls, there's a pit here. Huh? You attack it wrong. I guess it really only affects when Jackson is chasing you. It's not gonna be that bad. But no, I can find my pumpkin, but maybe it will find you. Don't get touched by the eye. Yeah, the kid's over there. The other side. Let's take it along! Ow. Oh god. That's a lot of defense down. Don't overstand. You can use a leash. Okay, really? Time to go pro game mode. Pro game mode. Crystal emitted a brilliant light. You dare bring lights to my lair? In this place of true dark, light has no effect on me. Get out here. You are too bright. I don't think it's worried. It's scary. Oh wait, we didn't just scary cat here. We just light up. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. Do that in the walls. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry guys, I can't find it. I didn't like it on X, and such fashion isn't useful. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What gonna do about it? Head up. No, the light has effects on me. Stop using that. Terrible. Go to dark. It might be bad. Ow. Long. Oh god. Where is it? Where is it? Oh god. Game over. We can use the darker candies if you didn't go back. That space. Shit, and I lost. I'm gonna miss the other ones. I think let me. Yeah, I think I wanna restart the battle. Damn it. You got me again, Jack. Okay, I really should look where the escape points are in that battle. In the log section. Can't use it yet. Shit! That's not good. Okay. Concentrate. And wait for the eye to pass. Let's take it along. I want to do the battle during this scary cat act. Really easy to get stuck on the walls. It's taking too long. Okay, he moves at the same speed, at least. Yeah, unleash. Dun 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 dun. You're right. And close enough. Close air. There you go. Come here. I mean, come here. There you go. So that's in the walls. There's something meaning was shaping here. I think this is what things went south. Okay, so it's here, over here, and around the middle. And around the wall. Long. You are long. Again, there. Okay, there you go. Continue. You didn't go back, sad face. Oh wait, there's nothing here. Nothing happens in this one. I want to just move diagonally. Doesn't matter. Ow. Shit. Damn it! I keep getting stuck on the walls. Shit! Okay, use the... And use the except to fed. Wait, do I have the spin cake? Nah. I think it's better doing that. Yeah. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, it's a very nice guy. Lit. Okay. Close to them. Dun. Got it. You are. Okay, he moves at normal speed. He moves at normal speed. He moves at normal speed. Damn it! Ah. Enough of my patience from Steam. No more kids. There's in humiliation. I wanted to see that one of the special one in this one. Damn it. Dun 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 dun. Shush. The diagonals are really annoying because you get stuck in them. Dun 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 dun. Taking too long. You're taking too. You're too. Oh, yeah, I almost got it. Unleash. Be in there. And defend. No, the lighting. It burns to think my own pellets will be used against me. Mamma mia. Come here, come here. But that was in the wall. There's Texas White Dog play markers here. I have another. Yeah, I was on Josie. Fool that you are, you realize not what rightful forces await you. I on the most hunted of nights, I shall inflict you with my greatest curse. The thing I was using the whole time. Ah, this one. But at least the speed up will make it easier. To navigate through. Oh, I can just stick to the wall. But that's good. I hate the eyes. Can I properly tell where they are going to? Fuck. Just get the key, just get it. Long. Está muy fácil, es muy fácil. ¡Ay! Alish. And that's the last one. No, the light, don't bring it close to my face. Get here. I suck. Yeah. There you go. Well, couldn't get cut all the way through, but I'll just skip the last sequence again. You were too cute. Alright, oh, that was close. Yeah, I guess that was the last sequence I did the other time. No delight. No. How did I skip the last sequence my first run? No, don't look. I'm too scary. And he said against the chandelier. Ouchie! Oh, it hurts! It hurts! Everything's so bright, couldn't see. Head hit chandelier. Oh, my hand, it hurts! It hurts inside. Oh, it still hurts. Sorry, I guess I'll try it again. Maybe I could. But then, never mind. How's the adventure, hero? Dun, dun. Oh man, shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? Nah, Ross's got it covered. I quit. Wait, with what? Hitting that sparkle thing. You suck at it, huh? We practiced, but I did not shell into it. While looking, like what we saw earlier. That'll be as good as Rossi, so what's the point? You know, hurting people magic. That's so, is that so? Didn't take you for a bell cower. Casting it isn't a big deal. Alright then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. You're not a coward, give it your best shot. Take this. Oh, my letter. Just like with the fight, just like when fighting the Titan. Oh, the ouchie, the hurt, it's gone. Let me. I took too long getting back home. Hold on, that was. Yeah, there you go. You see, that was a great idea. Well, it was only hit on the outside. Hidden last seemed to hit that swell. Old man. And he's gone. He left, huh? Goodbye, Jack. Okay, we can talk to him. You, girl, you helped me. Wasn't that? You three are my friends. Name is Jack instead. I was bullied and helped by others from my large and ugly body. I was banished to the Dark Zone, only to appear on Festival Night, which I realized Dark Zone is the storage closet in the church. It's clear that it says only on Festival Night, so the festival too, like they bring out the Halloween decorations and the Christmas decorations for the festival. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. You wanna see it? Yes, me neither. Point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends. My climbing set. Oh yeah, we had to talk to him, Jordan said. You got a climb class, which I just realized is misspelled. Small for me. Young woman, thank you for the wonderful heating. Hey, it was nothing. Let me know if I can help you ever. Even at all. Yep. Ta-dam. Up here? Something over here. Maybe this is the way to go. I don't remember what's up there. No wait, yeah, that is the way to go. And this is the secret. Can get down but like this. Nice. Very good for making up the money loss. Whoop. Climb. Climb. And down here. Yeah, Grace, can't guarantee it will be any good, but yeah, and her healing now should be, yeah, it's back. Doesn't to have improved, but it's back now. Here. Well, this is a quick wake up, back up. I'm not here anymore, the Dark Nurse. I don't remember the notes. But I hope it's not 2 AM like here. Space Cowboy is too hot to sleep anyways. It's still early, 5 p.m. Sun is about to set down. Thank God it isn't that hot today. Last June was an inferno, literally. For me, it's been pretty regular. I mean, climate mostly just fluctuates between rainy and hot. And lately it's been fluctuating a lot between those. Yeah, that's just gone. And I don't think I have enough money to throw into it. I'll do it later. Oh, here, let's find the first note. Can you at least run a little bit, Chris? So dark. It's not there. It's up here. Dun 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 dun. Sick beat. And here it is. I'll enter this stupid room. Huh? Run! Don't get too stuck on the walls. You know, it's interesting the fact that, you know, spawns starts, well, for lack of a better word, spawning even prior to the Titan being released. You know, these things can just generate if the Dark World is dark enough. No need for a second Dark Fountain to be open. What are you running for? They're still bonding. Want to have some tea? Sure. Can't skip it. Was it a drink? Nah. Really? Well, it's only... Oh, now you sure? I know, should I skip it? Nice chat. Oh, okay, yes, see. Well, it's important. Got it. Inger took work. The work can't say if it wants to be hot or not. We went to my job, so Kawet can today is just hot without a single cloud. Let's screw this one. Got it. Jesse. Good. Haha. So you three have a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah, because we're gonna tell them about our adventures. So I guess probably gonna tell about what happened in chapter 2. Well, now, how about telling me about your adventures? Would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then. Listen up. The very animated adventures. We animatedly explain all of your adventures so far, which we cannot see. Now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? Yes. What an excellent tale. I especially like the part where you add out the battles. Using the silverware for and sugar cubes. Hey, always wanna know how cool we were. Well, that's what a tea, old man. We gotta go back to our hero stuff. Will you come by to my study later? Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice. Ain't no better story than one doll with sparkling eyes. You ain't got no fear, that one. No, I don't need that much buttons your story. That and too much predictability. Very true. So, young man, what do you think happens next? Oh, I guess we'll just have to see. Alright. Drink up, it's still hot now. Well, thank you. Yeah, notice you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. Then close our eyes. I'm really just going through the motions, huh? Something thought's going on with you. I can tell that sort of thing. And now, still gotta go through your day. Still gotta talk, fight, do homework. But it all feels pointless, doesn't it? That was an insult that the Earth's still turning. Yeah, well, like, we're still, you know, that experiencing hell on Earth and we're still pushing them to keep, and they still have to keep going. That's why I got this cool scar on my face, to basically don't drink the tea and eat the fruit. Brush the tea and eat the apple. Huh. But then you give up. Even you gotta do those motions. Identify something, anything in them, and we tell you something. You hear? Duck. Not like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Which? Refuse the tea and eat the apple. Okay. Well, if this is not your fancy, how about... Shine. How about an apple? Oh yeah, because he was a teacher. Makes sense. There's something being placed in front of you. Chris, here, I'll help. Here, I'm holding it in front of you. Your tear lunges forward to bite the apple. Sweet sensation spread to your mouth. That's right, just take a bite, Chris. Chris, don't eat so fast. It's only the... Oh god. Your teeth clench into something small and hard. Crack! Bitter taste spread to your mouth. Don't eat the core, Chris. Feel a handkerchief wiping your face. Chris? You cannot open your eyes, you know. When did the old man leave? Too much? So you don't need those seats. Have silent, you know, Noelle's blog post. Too much too fast. Anyway, let's go, Chris. So, did Chris chip a tooth? Didn't need more money for one to join the fountain. But these guys aren't respawning now. Well, time to do a little bit of backtracking. Hi, Jack. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't want to believe in this highlight thing, but if this is how we are to view the scene, Jesus. Oh god. Fuck you, zombie. You're basically saying your sister's offends my lady. I don't have my lady yet, but if I did, she will be offended. My lady. I have to go back, like, really go back here. Like, none of them have... Not the Balthazar. Save first. What's up here? Oh yeah, this is the weird maze of statues. This makes Tower so confused because you clearly can't move between this. But the game says no. That to the wafer. To be up there, up there. And it only appears once we talk to it. Oh yeah, this is the last one. Forgot. Well, I guess we can go fight the Hammer of Justice now. But I have to unplug up my phone while it's charging. During that. Oh well. I have to see if the thing it doesn't screw up. Anything back here? There was something we could climb up in this area. Nothing new. Oh no, nothing. Oh, but I listen to my long tail. And it's for you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, yeah, it's over there, over here. I remember now. And there you go. This is where Miss Missile is. Yeah, the first, like these climbing sections. We're higher. Above your ways, our beloved holiness, surely pining for us to salvation. Our great hero. Oh, our legs, small and sweaty, inside men find unholy. Double again and again. Dun, 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 dun. I love this song. Even though it's just like a remix of another or the other, like the battle theme, if I'm not wrong. Ah. There you go. Sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna feel one in this route. Yeah. Dun, 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 ah, shit. Damn it. Be careful. Nice. But, but since there's something else that happens later. Okay, it's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. What a battle! I merely wanted to investigate the water container. Apparently you drowned into a battle. You're brash and soldier, you seek my love. Must prove yourself worthy of a princess. Not really care. Oh, you brutes, you scoundrels! Those who seek to conquer hearts by force shall find no fear. Victor? We'll send a bitter poison of gnashing teeth and regret. Whatever. Yeah, very intimidating, very much. That's just a water cooler in this state. You're making me stronger by giving me TP. Not of magnanimous condescension. What? You treat me like an egg? That you should break me? To reveal some hidden beauty in gold and subtent ivory? Hey, for love is made of eggshells, and should your love be true, you will already know what lies inside. Ow. But not for that brute buster, at least. Some friends from the water cooler. Well, it's almost done. Yeah, whatever. Your words will not amuse me. And the last part of the piece. Heartless, heartless, and a blasphemer are you. When you drink, let the last drop haunt you everlasting. They hate me now. Oh, I heard it. The clash. You brute. You may make your powders be acrid, green, and ectoplasmic. Well, we're not an enemy of the captain's. Careful. Well, what's more of another Darkner that hates us? Nothing here. Yeah, nothing here? Yeah, nothing. I was trying to see if I could see one of the egg. But I guess it's just in the second sanctuary. Well, back to get on study. Da-dun, da-da-da-dun. I'm back to the golden piano. There you go. Nice. The fire gone. I love how the Archeskin does. Made you choke on that water. Did you just hear something? It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. No, too specific, but yeah. Mic's working, yeah. Well, back down. Can I play it again? No, that's it. Well then, let me plug the controller and do not screw it. Okay, please work. Please don't break. Please don't break. You've been nice to me a couple days. And there you go. Let me look at the stream, just in case, to be sure. How much battery does my phone have? 22? That should be able to hold on to until we can connect it again. And it seems to be working well. It seems to be working fine. Go back into the game. And yeah, I'm control now. Let me just... run video. I don't watch my own stream. Where is it? What is it? There it is. Let me chat. And also gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we fight Gerson. Has it been the wrong sprite the whole time? I mean, I don't know about the bat snake. It's been the normal one instead of the video game playing. There you go. Hello, Chris. We're about to do the custom fight of the chapter. I know, been thinking. Maybe I'll go on for a little bit longer, but I think I'm gonna have to do a second stream because, you know, this isn't even like a halfway point of the Dark World. Let me look at Susie's inventory. Don't let by 10% more. I don't think I need that. Is there anything that I have that I think would be helpful for Susie here? I can give her one of the... It's a bit more TP. That could be helpful for the healing. Skullcross. Oh, Skullcross. You don't like snails, but you are... You literally eat anything but not snails. And I think this is nice. This is honky dory. Oh yeah, probably have the Devil's Knife, if anything, to get the extra magic and the buzzer down. Damn, I don't know what this act is, but it looks awesome. Because we never interact with the painting. What are you gonna take? You're gonna pay for that. Time to beat up an old man. Yeah, I saw that. I was thinking some of the armors, the items, weapons, like Noelle's commentary on them, and if Noelle's reaction when they try to give her the justice axe is did Susie beat up an old man? Hey, the heck are you talking about? Still inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why you think we start here? Good one. I'll take the axe now. Don't think I'm serious. Check the price tag. Huh? Price. What? It says it costs 9 like 999,999,999. I didn't know about that. I didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? You, and you alone, can best my challenge. I give it to ya, for free. Yeah, you say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? Haircut? Alright, sure, which hair do you want me to cut? Any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one, I'll give it to ya. Start with your beer. Oh? Stay still! Yeah. I get it. I think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the? So you wanna get serious, do ya? And tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? Song coming from the sea? That is a ringing of the hammer of justice. Yeah. The bell of justice rings. Attack to show what you got. You know, I realized afterwards that when talking about the secret bosses and, you know, stuff like the thing about game rights, you know, Jewel is represents a carousel, Phantom is a roller coaster, Ram, even though it's not a secret boss, they do like kind of lead into it and they work a price stand. And Gerson, ring the bell to show what you got. He represents the game when you hit like the thing with the hammer to make to ring the bell. And this because this whole battle is a test of skill, of skills. So you got moves, so what? You're facing a hero that there isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. The story goes, or the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist? Something feels off. You won't learn anything running away, you know? You got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on. Chess theory is dead, card theory is dead, Carnival Rise theory is born. Chris, let me out here. Dun 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 dun. The bells rings in justice. Nice. As long as you're green, you can't run away unless you're facing your head out. These bullets will do you in. Take one away. Nice. Dun 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 dun. The opponent seems impressed with Susie's guts. Nice. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. I think I heard about it. What happens? Nice. The opponent is reading from the Rule Buster. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. King, Chaos King. He will defeat the king and stop the dragon, stop Susie. Nice. Rule Buster is kinda useless, by the way. Actually, it is not. Because I did a little bit of investigating of how the spell system works in this fight. The star that appeared over Gerson kind of represents his per meter, until you can't see it. The two things that give the most percent for the fight is Root Buster and healing, which means that, you know, using Root Buster actually does end the fight faster. But also healing does more percent, so you know, if I want to use it, I'm gonna use it right away. Chapter 2, the City of Shining. There's one zombie who will take me somewhere. A city, shining lights. The heroes battle in chariots to save the queen, which I afterwards realized this is about the Burly fight. You know, we fight in the roller coasters, and we're saving Queen from Burly. But healing is more useful if you get hit. But I haven't gotten hit. Things are finally starting to get serious. Chapter 3, the Isles of Northern Light. Which means we're about to still free the prophecy. Yep. The heroes travel among the islands to catch a glimpse of a lost land. Okay, this is one that will actually screw me over. Okay, now actually time to prepare for healing. The one is good about saving the queen from Phantom. I mean, you normally don't save queen from Phantom in the normal route. You save her from having to deal with Burly. Have you wondered if Noelle is a hero like we were discussing? That would change the meaning of the girl will find love, right? Oh god. Love too is an acronym, I get what you're meaning. I get what you're saying. Chapter 4, the Trials of the Holy Hammer, which is this fight. The Great Smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon, which I think I read that there's a unused prophecy about Gerson that does call him the Smith. They also technically save her from killing everyone through the roaring. Ow. Okay, too much hurt. Thinking it's just for you. Chapter 5, the Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. I'll talk about this one after, well, in the next stream, I suppose. I hate this. We might die. She's very impressed with Susie's magic. What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter after that. It all stopped. There you go. Still not enough. The next book, it never did get written. The story became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it's solo of the author himself. Sometimes it gets stuck. It doesn't snap in like 5 directions. Because sometimes like I'm pressing like a little bit. Okay, let's go back into it. She's healed, so we can just keep going. Let's go. Get ready, because I'm not gonna hold anything back. But again, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, this bullet will lead you in. The air crackles scream with rhythm. An old tale, just the old tale looks upon the prophecy. Lower the hammer. Bells? Justice. The bells rings in justice. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. There you go. Ah. Okay, I should start saving up for the heal. I didn't get demolished this time. Okay, heal. Oh, okay, that was good. Ah. Okay, I can heal with that one. Okay, good. So hard. Nah. The one who could write it, the event was already there for them to pick it up. But the next page, it never did. Shit. But you, my dear, I see a solid lit in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. Okay, what's easier? I say and I still get hit. Smell like steel and leather. The bell's ringing now since we have reached the final rounds. So how do you think it all ends? No, how did you want it to end? Oh. It's one shot of a battle. An ending, huh? I could choose, I guess. I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if it's just goes on forever, right? Okay, it's enough for a heal. Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. The opponent is finally slowing down or speeding up. Okay, this is the final one, the final attack. But But there is one thing that can override the dark. A white pen known as soap. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Me? Nah, Gristle the pen. I will put like a hairbrush or something. It's a toothbrush. Is that so? Is that so? Yep, now shut up and give me the axe. Okay, spinning circle, spinning circle. Nice! Whoa! Like, what was that? Oh yes, attempt 2. Wasn't that bad. Alright, I figure it out. Do you wanna see what I got then? Take this! Ah, you miss. GG. Ah, how's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Yeah, that too. This is mine now, huh? Twice the charm, as no one says. Just his axe was added to your weapons. And take this too. For some reason I found it's weird piece of glass in my desk. I like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Sound crystal added to items. You know it was for having a rematch. It's just say that when you're fighting only twice. First if I run shit time, you get a little better. That's all I want to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time you'll be ready. Don't give up and give them hell. I wonder if like Sans actually has 1 HP in the code, but it's just really good at dodging. I wonder. Don't tell me that, old man. Wait, wait, wait. And the statues. Yeah, the weapon. The Justice Axe. That's worse magic than Devil's Knife, but has no special powers, however. In order to attain this item, you became much stronger. What's this, old man? But this does have like a secret weird effect. You can maybe you'll activate in another chapter, like I don't know, healing up. Well, I'll be seeing you around. Or healing down. Versus, you know, like how the Devil Knight lowers the TP amount of Root Buster. Then we lower the healing, the TP amount of the healing. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Alvin? Oh. Oh wait, no, Jack, he says. It's a story from that old... It's a character from that old story. Oh, the hammer, huh? I'll even read that. Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep, and... Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course the biggest fans got mad, but... Isn't it interesting? But was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe. Words on the wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyways, which Dragon Blazer character am I? You know, I think that like kind of Outrogation trying to hype her up in case, you know, she's not a hero. That, you know, even the legend doesn't says precisely that you're a hero. What would you do, anyways? You're not bound by the confines of the legend. Right. You are a dragon. Of course, yes. That's what I was hoping. That crystal got some kind of strange power. gave me skibbies, so I didn't use it. It's almost 8, so yeah, I think it's good to leave this stream here and just, I guess, tomorrow finish the chapter. Nothing. And only 14 hours. So yeah, I think that's it. Let me just that Ivor, you're still inside, chat friend. Well, thanks everyone for coming by. I guess, you know, the most interesting parts happen around, I guess, kind of the middle section of the stream. And boy, did it not disappoint. That's in the background. It did not disappoint. It made me feel all sort of feelings, sort of bad feelings. I made me feel terrible myself. I love it. Yeah, I heard most of it. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna make this ending section too long. Thank you for the shared trauma. Wish you many warm hugs. You know, maybe for tomorrow we'll be able to figure out what what's wrong with the second screen. Who knows? Yeah, tomorrow we'll finish the chapter. Tomorrow will be the last screen of Deltarune for a while. And, you know, I would wish you hugs, but Noelle deserves them more. Just kidding. But even if there is still some weirdness, looking forward to it. Like I was saying, tomorrow will be the last stream of Deltarune for a while. You know, I'd have to be here tomorrow. Deltarune tomorrow, the big finale tomorrow. I don't have to fear spoilers anymore. Yep. Which feels nice. For so long. Yeah, tomorrow the final Deltarune stream, I guess when I talk a little bit about my predictions, thoughts, theories for what can happen. That's everything I see now. Yay. Let's go. Need to finish talking. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll finish the game. I'll talk about a little bit about my theories, the predictions, thoughts about what might happen in chapter 5. And also, yes, and then tomorrow's stream I'll talk a little bit about, you know, what's gonna be this whole thing about the streams going forward once we're done with Deltarune. You know, got some plans for it. Yeah, gonna discuss them next stream. Deltarune Tier 30 final finale tomorrow. Deltarune finale tomorrow. I guess I'm liking every post on X I like now. Oh, I think that's enough. Thanks everyone for coming. See you tomorrow for the end. The finale of this batch of the chapters. And for anything else, I'm only about to say, that's all, folks. We're on screen. It's still here.